And Basin Street is a street where all the boys and the good folks meet down in New Orleans, in the land of dreams. And you never know how nice it seems and just how much it really means. Dear to me, yes sirree. Dear to me, yes sirree. Can't you see, baby, I can't lose those good old Basin Street blues. Just how much it really means. Hey, I see the moon and the moon is pale, and it look like they're taking some cat to jail. No, it's the moon is pale, and the sun is, and the sun is gone, and the steamboats are coming, and they're splashing and they're going, woo woo, bubbles, and the pale moon shining on the fields below. Folks all singing songs soft and low. You need to tell me more, 'cause I know sleepy time down south, soft wind blowing through the pine wood trees, and the folks down there live a life of ease. When old mammy falls upon her knees, the sleepy time down south, steamboats on the river, coming and going, splashing the night time. Hey, baba, baba, angels ringing, everybody singing, they dance till the break of day. Hey, dear old Scotland, our dream is on, and you take me back there where I belong. I would love to be if my memories on. What a sleepy time down south. In the night time, hey, baba, baba, and the band goes ringing, everybody singing, they dance till the break of day. Hey, dear Scotland, our dream is on, and you take me back there where I belong. I would love to be in my memories on when the sleeping time down south.
The only time he's satisfied is when he's on a drum. Tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun.
Play it flush. It's an extra 80. It's an extra 80 chips and a 10% multiplier. Jesus Christ. And then a plus 15 multiplier. 1 in 4 chances cards destroy the end of the round. Okay. So that is more multipliers, but may randomly go up in flames. Wait. Create more common jokers must have room. Okay. Okay, now what did I just get? First played face card gives X2 multiplier when scored. Let me put that one at the end. Blue Joker. Oh God! This is turning into a cumster ring! Plus 2 chips for every remaining card. Just play the victory music now. Just play this now.
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
Are we allowed to show this on Twitch, or are we gonna switch over to Pornhub? Queen Pib. In stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good. I feel like this music should all be from a Scorsese movie. That's the fun part. It is. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. See, I actually missed a step in my pre-flight checklist. I'm actually supposed to fuck with the camera a little bit before we go live, but I didn't actually do that, so you'll have to pardon me. I'm going to take an opportunity to do that right now. Let's see here. I got to open up my Brio, configure video, turn the auto exposure on, turn it back off, dumb it down to -6, bring it up to -5, go over to the saturation, drag it from 140 to 128. There! Now I look just like what I'm supposed to. As we say, we'll do it live, fornicate it, and all that. Alright, let's start from the top and make our drop. See what we got here bright and early for another Saturday night spent with Balatro. We'll stop doing this soon, I swear. Last week I advertised this Balatro plus the Vegas recap, and then we spent 4 hours talking about Vegas, and I think really we only did one round of Balatro, but what a round it was! It would proceed to be a cumstering, as that clip from earlier may have suggested. Let's see what we got here live at the Bottoms Resort and Casino Sportsbook. It's quite packed back there because March Madness is going on. Well, you can't see it. There's one of the screens over on the far right. It's got some college basketball going on or something. That's what's going on over on the far right over there. That's what's happening here. Let's see. Work my way up top, work my way back down. I see Crazy Two Shades display salad ravaging Marvel. MSK, Magna, Bonbon, Vector Man, welcome on in. I see Gamut Girl as well. How you doing? A Magna, Bear Dame, Liling, Shellbat, Golden Loki, Zyros, welcome on in all of you as well. I see Arthak, and of course Gold Loki asking, is this all from a Scorsese movie? And me answering, yeah, it's literally all from, they're all literally from Casino, which means I'm gonna get three pre-show mutes and an angry letter from Twitch. Yeah, whatever, fuck him, who cares? Let's see who else we got here. I see King Monster. I think, did I say hello to Magna? If not, I'm gonna say it. How you doing? Hello, Hino Waffles. Yes, that Alec. How you doing? MSK. How you doing? Hello, Rio. Cupcake the Fox. Did I say hello to Yes, I think I did say hello to Chillbat. No, maybe I didn't. Well, hi, Chillbat. How you doing? Once and or twice. I think Rio, are you quoting some kind of Willie Nelson song in my chat? Or did some album of record come out a couple of days ago, and maybe that's what you're commenting on instead. Let's see who else I see. Rain, welcome on, who's already gone and done a redemption. We'll get to that in a little bit here. I see Call Me Mommy, welcome on in. Banzai Merlin, how you doing? This is your favorite look yet. Well, I kind of want to do the Vegas Showgirl, but I didn't want to do the one with all the tassels, so it's like, just wear the low cut with the platinum and everything will be just fine. No one, I think, will give too much of a shit about that. Let's see who else. I see Flounder. I see DJ. I look phenomenal. Of course, I always look phenomenal, but today I definitely look phenomenal. Definitely. Hello, Misfit. Welcome on in. It's your birthday. Congratulations. As I could have sworn I put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Could have sworn I did that. Apparently, I did not. There, my phone is now on Do Not Disturb. Perfect. Look, if there's something vibrating, it's not going to be on the desk. Leave it at that. Let's see who else. I'm still scrolling here. I see Timothy Tooth, Vim and Vitriol. Welcome on in. There. I think we're all caught up. When people at the Twitter get mad at you, put on a good show, of course. Is someone mad at me on Twitter? What happened? Did I miss something?
2 years of sworn fealty to the true queen. Hope you're having a good day, baby bite.
Well, hey, Sable Mine, thank you much for the 2 whole ass years. Damn, we already hit for a double right out the gate this evening. Sable Mine, thank you for the 2 years to put up with my bullshit. Thank you very much. Hey, Mickey, as well. Did y'all just see Pip mute my number live on stream? Wow, is that so, Mickey? Oh, come on, and how you doing? I think we're all pretty much caught up. Bill Sasser says, well, it's Twitter. It's all raging, confusing announcements. Yeah, it's Twitter for you. If it's a day and ends and why, that's what Twitter is. But we're not here to worry about that tonight. We're here to worry about one thing. How much actual Balatro am I going to play without getting stun locked into a million other different things? Because this is officially billed as casino night, but I do reserve the right to also bounce around as the evening dictates. I could end up hanging out. That we could be playing more at a horsey game. We could be at the horse races. We got options, but mostly Balatro. Let's be honest here. It's mostly going to be pointed at Balatro tonight. Now, again, it's not always going to be this way. Next Saturday night in this time slot, we actually won't be live. That reminds me, there's actually another thing I forgot to do in the pre-show. I'll say what it was in a minute here.
Holding out on a resub until your born day? It's more likely than you think.
Is that so,
Resub.
Misfit Murph Dog? Thank you for the 59 months. Thank you very much. Mwah. Hello, Nev. Boy, I thought you'd take a gander because you're curious to buy this game, but you absolutely suck at poker. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, you don't have to actually... Well, here's the thing, and I'll explain it more in detail later. You have to understand, poker and video poker are two very different beasts. This is video poker. To be completely honest, this is more akin to blackjack. See, regular poker is a PvP game. This is video poker. This is PvE. So, a little bit different, a little slightly different. Again, you hang around, we'll get you all learned up on that sort of thing. But yeah, I got a command in the chatbot timer that's meant to be for the Grand Theft Auto shows. I didn't turn it off yet. The one that says it was a different time. Viewers' discretion is advised. There, it's turned off. I don't got to worry about that anymore. Hello, Very Pink Penguin as well. Welcome on. And you love the glasses. I was between the glasses or wearing the hat, but I kind of didn't want to go with the hat tonight, so figured, well, I got to accessorize somewhere. I'll just wear the damn glasses, and bada bing, bada boom. I think it's working out pretty okay. Is there anything else is there anything else I gotta gab on about before we get over to Balatro here? I don't think there's anything else. Tank in. Oh. Let me see. I wonder if it's possible for us to do something. Let me check I'm gonna check a logistical thing here first. Is this something we're capable of doing? Those motherfuckers won't let you do that. Alright. Well, I'll have to reissue this salute, but tonight we'll reissue it tomorrow when they're out of the penalty box. But here on the Queen Pip Show, you may recall that on November 16th, 2022, we were suspended for 24 hours for violating Twitch attire regulations, and also this fan blowing hair in my face. I got a new fan for the show to keep me cool, but unfortunately, I think I got to work on the placement of it because I had to set it over there, which means it's now blowing hair sort of in and around my mouth, which I could do without, to be completely honest. There, I think I got it. But yes, here on the Queen Pip Show, we are issuing a PINB 7, a PINB salute. We'll issue a shout out for it tomorrow, because issuing a shout out tonight does you no good, because they're in the penalty box. We are saluting Doll Thighs, friend of the channel Doll Thighs, because apparently they also caught what I'm guessing is one of them 24-hour claps, for which I fully disagree with, but whatever, for participating in what I can only assume was the Twitch butt cam meta. We issue a salute to Doll Thighs, and we will issue a proper shout out when we can, because the problem is if we do it now, there's no option to actually follow them. So we'll do it again tomorrow. But as for one person who's been suspended for a bullshit attire regulation to another, we salute the fuck out of you. And like I said, we'll issue a shout out tomorrow when we can, because again, the problem is you pull up their card now, there's no fault. We'll be like, this user is suspended. It's like, yeah, they're suspended because you decided to activate the new fucking camera meta rules, whatever the piss they are, retroactively. Which, whatever. Why don't you have fucking jagoffs run this website? I swear to fucking God. People are like, oh my God, why don't you pledge full fealty to Twitch and all that? That's because they pull bullshit like this. They'll suspend people for bullshit rule violations that aren't rule violations. They'll suspend them for bullshit attire regulations. They'll suspend them for tirading against Zionism. It's like Twitch thinks I forgot about these things. I ain't forgotten about these things. I keep a long memory. I'm still very much aware of that. That's why we use the tip jar. Twitch is like, hey, we might be about to give you a 60-40 sub split. Wouldn't you like to bring some of your revenue back to our orbit? I'm like, no, fuck off, actually. No. Are you kidding me? This thing works gangbusters over here. You know why? Because I can use it for show purchases. And I've already trained my people to use it. Why the fuck would I go back to incentivizing the gift subs? Don't get me wrong, you can still gift sub. It's just, you know, when you want the mubbles, you gotta feed into that one, because that's the one I'm going off of over here. Yes, Twitch, just 30 something. Yes, free Kira indeed. Like, again, Pib doesn't forget about these things. Pib keeps a long fucking memory about these goddamn things. Like, yeah, there was someone on Twitter, I think, like last week, who was like, I was saying, you know, instead of doing hype trains, you should just, you know, do the unofficial hype train, disable the regular hype train, and do tipping. Like, why would you do that? Why don't you go to Kick? And it's like, why the fuck would I have to go to Kick? I've already engineered a solution. Like, it was literally like the Twitch equivalent. If you don't like it, go home. It's like, are you in the habit of screaming this at minorities or something? Because this feels like the same argument just applied to that. It's stupid. It's a waste of everyone's time. Don't worry about it. Anything else I should fap on about? No, faff. Not fap. That happens on a different website. F-A-F-F, not F-A-P. F-A-P is a slightly different way to spend your time. Slightly different. All right. I would fit perfectly in the Fallout verse. That voice is perfect. Ain't it, death to the opposition? I understood that reference. You of the Deep Space Niners, welcome on in. Believe it or not, we have played New Vegas once upon a time. Maybe someday we'll do it again. But yes, we're going to play some Balatro tonight. Oh yeah, one thing I will point out is that, one crucial flaw to that argument, most people wouldn't touch Kick with a 10-foot barge pole. Right, exactly. Like, I've already engineered the solution to stay on Twitch and screw them out of some of my money. The tip jar, it works great. But here's the other thing too. Here's another thing you lovely people have done with the tip jar. You have helped pay for the Bet Pip chips. Now, I suppose this is worth mentioning because we're playing Balatro this evening, which is, of course, heavily skewed around the acquisition of chips. And we've been working on, very slowly, a little sort of souvenir pack that you could purchase to pretend that you attended my imaginary casino that doesn't actually exist. And we're working on a couple of things. It's still in the development stage. It could be like things that would fit in like a bubble mailer, like a koozie and a magnet and like a postcard of me or something. And then chips. Now here's the deal. There's no shortage of ways to make your own custom chips on the internet. Now, one of the ways people normally do it is they got these ABS plastic ones. They're okay, but like, no one is going to think for one single solitary second that these came from a casino. Absolutely not. I mean, they're nice, they're inexpensive, but they don't look the part, and they don't sound the part when you stack them. Now, listen to this I don't know if this sound's going to translate properly, but let's see here. Here's what happens when they land. One of them falls on a desk because I wasn't paying attention. But it just didn't sound amazing here. Just like, it's okay, but it doesn't sound like it does in Balatro. It doesn't. So what we've been using is much of the proceeds to help pay for all the chips, because what's going to happen is this little souvenir pack will include chips, like as if you played at the 21 table. So 1, a 5, a 25, a hundo, and maybe the prototype here. Yeah, it sounds tinny. Those ones are made of plastic. These ones are made of clay. These sound the part. This is the prototype, not finished product here. But how do these things sound? So again, when I'm not dropping them all because my tits are in the way. Now that sounds better. Now, I don't know if the microphone's catching it better, but I can assure you in person it sounds a lot more like it does in Balatro than plastic things do. It sounds very nice, so it's something we're working on for you fine, wonderful people. And until then, you can just accumulate the imaginary ones that are your channel points. Sounds like a real chip. I mean, it better be. Again, they won't look like this per se. You wouldn't normally have the $1 chip be gold, but I figured for a prototype it'd be cute. But we'll have a, you know, the one will be blue, the red will, the 5 will be red, the 25 will be green, and the Honda will be black. So it'll look really nice. We've got the order in. We'll see what they look like when they show up. Anything else I should shoot off of the mouth about, or should we get going, do that tit redemption, and play some Balatro? Is it Balatro time, folks? I think it's Balatro time, folks. I'm sorry, Switch. Am I boring you? But yes, for anyone who might be new here, as we listen to the lovely music of Balatro, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogaj. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways of the old, and yet time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. Fucking straps are falling down, my goodness. Can't have that. Not yet, anyway. I put the broad in broadcast to the hole in wholesome. A Schriftman hubris until these breasts might be fake. The retro is real. That's a real Nintendo Switch. Okay, the Switch isn't really retro yet. Give it a couple of years. Did I say I'm the queen of retro, queen of the ways of the old and your time? Yeah, I did do that speech. And, you know, because it's a Saturday night, we're on the hooch. Gave myself a lovely big old rum and coke here, because why not? Might as well. It's a deeper, more rich sound. Can I tell you do sound editing? Yes, I can, Golden Loki. And then I believe Rain did a chip redemption here for showing off something. So let's do that real quick before we start getting our ass whooped at Balatro here. You want me to show something off to these fine, wonderful people. Are you sure about that? You really want me to show something off? I don't even know if I should, to be honest. I don't even know. The way Twitch is these days, they may just be like, Pib, that's too awesome. But I'll show it to you anyway, just to see what happens here. You want me to show this off to people? This thing right here? You sure about this? All right, fuck it, let's go. I'll show you this large, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, terms of service compliant tit. Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. Now, I mentioned last week that we went to Las Vegas specifically. I mean, we were going to go to Las Vegas anyway, but we specifically went because the Tropicana is closing in 2 days? Jesus, it is 2 days from now. We wanted to see the joint one last time before it has to get demolished to put a baseball stadium in there. And so we went there, and it was nice. We had fun. I got Cumster at the 21 table, but it is what it is. And I come to find out that another staple of the Las Vegas Strip is going away this year. I wish I'd known that, because I'd have gone. Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville on the Las Vegas Strip is closing. Son of a bitch. We almost went there for breakfast one morning, but the joint wasn't open yet. And it's like, we're fucking hungry. We gotta eat breakfast somewhere. Oh, well. No more Jimmy Buffett in Las Vegas, I guess. Oh, well, maybe they'll put one somewhere else. I mean, I don't know anything about it other than that's just what I heard a couple of days ago. It's like, well, if I'd known that, I'd have made more of an effort. Ah, well, we got one here. We got one across the river in New York anyway, in and around Times Square. I don't got to worry about that. I can just go over there if worst comes to worst. Hang on a second. I don't have my laptop set up over here properly. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. That should do it. The Tropicana may be going, but it's still going to be juice on site. So that's the funny thing is that the Tropicana, like, they don't really have any souvenirs of the actual hotel. So if you want an actual Tropicana souvenir, you either had to go to one of the table games and steal a chip. Well, not steal, but, you know, just not cash it in. Or go to the gift shop and buy a bottle of Tropicana orange juice.
I'm like, whoa, they've got the official juice of the Tropicana Resort and Casino. It's like, that's not what that... Yes, it is!
No, it's not. It's really, really not. Hey, Trinette and Blitz Windstorm, welcome on as well. And Jack Nicholson as well. My stream taught you tits and chickadees, they're almost the same bird. Yeah, close about, thereabouts. Hello, Tiarki as well, welcome on in. All right. Let's play some Balatro here. I also reserve the right during the evening to bust out the pocket card jockey as well, just so we can go to the horsey races. But for now, let's think at Balatro here first. Now, which deck do I want to do? Because I kind of want to do any deck that I haven't finished on White Stake yet. So I finished the red deck, the blue deck, the yellow deck, the green deck, the black deck, the magic deck, the Nebula deck, which can go fuck itself. Why can the Nebula deck go fuck itself? I swear to God, and you can't prove this wrong. You can't. So the Nebula deck starts with a telescope voucher. This is an in-game item that makes it so that the hands you play more often will be represented when you pick up the Celestial decks. Which sounds great. Except I'm 100% certain this deck also includes a debuff that makes it so those packs don't spawn! You could be the developer of the game and you still couldn't tell me that that wasn't the case, because it absolutely fucking is. And I will not be convinced of this otherwise. Hey, Hebe, as well, welcome on in. How you doing? Did I say hello to Horror Kid? Well, I'm gonna do it. How you doing? So anyway, I did inevitably beat the Nebula deck. Haven't done the Ghost deck, or the Abandoned one. We did do the Checkered, and then that's it. So maybe we'll do this Abandoned one. This is the deck that apparently starts with no face cards. Maybe we'll give that one a shot. Maybe we'll do that. And yeah, maybe during the break I'll move that fan from there to over there just to see how things go. Alright, so if anyone who may not be familiar with this, I look particularly at Nevbite here. This game is Balatro. It is considered a video poker roguelike, whereupon you dungeon crawl, which is basically, you're not really in a dungeon per se. You just have to keep meeting certain scoring milestones in order to keep the game going. Now, the way this works is much like video poker, you have to make hands. Now, granted, in video poker, with very limited exception, you don't generally get dealt more than 5 cards. So, right away, it's more fun than video poker based off that one thing right there. Like, man, let me make one thing abundantly clear right now. If you're ever like, oh my god, I want to gamble all my money, realizing I'm just going to lose it anyway, you don't have to. Just play Balatro. Pay $15 for Balatro, and never worry about having to gamble ever again.
You treat us like a damn fiddle!
Yes, I played the casinos like a damn fiddle because I said that people don't have to go there. They can just play this. All right. So you just do that, and the way it works is, you know, certain hands are worth more than others. We'll run through them all here when we get started. I'm going to do a run using the Abandoned deck. This starts with no face cards in the deck, so no jacks, no queens, and no kings. Still as ace and 2 through 10, but no jacks, no queens, no kings. I am not being represented in this deck. Absolutely not. Yeah, gambling in video games is better than gambling in real life. See, this video I got to make for YouTube sometime that kind of talks about that. It's on my to-do list for 2024. So, the rounds are given in small blind and big blind. These are terms from PvP poker, kind of basically referring to who has to stake more in a particular given matchup here. So, let's see here. I can play this blind, where I must apparently score at least 300 chips, or in this case, 300 points, or I could skip it and get a free Mega Arcana pack. Choose 2 of up to 5 tarot cards to be used immediately. You know, I might actually consider that. Now, for those who aren't aware, maybe I can pull that up here right now. Also, this music is a fucking vibe, by the way. So if you're not familiar with the hands that are in poker, don't worry. There's a nice little guide here that kind of gets you warmed up to the entire concept. So if you have nothing in your hand, like no pairs, no straights, no nothing, we're going to make lots of comments about the straights tonight. It'll go off of whatever is just the highest card you've got. You see the sample one here, it's got a 3, a 4, a 9, a queen, and an ace. The ace being the highest card, so it's just ace high card. And if you were up against perhaps someone who's in a similar situation, but the king was their highest card, your ace high card would beat their king high card. Then you have a pair. In this case, we have the king, 2 9s, a 6, and a 3. Sounds like an order from Burger Shot. 2 cards that share the same ranks, just a pair of cards. And then 2 pairs, exactly what it sounds like. You have 2 pairs of cards. In this case, you get 2 aces, 2 4s, and just a queen there. Now, obviously, me like, how do I tell which 2 pair is higher than the other pair? What happens if both people have a pair of aces? Well, then it would fall back to what's the next one. One's got a pair of 5s, one's got a pair of 4s. The ones with the pair of 5 wins. 3 of a kind is just that. You have 3 cards instead of 2 that match, which beats 2 pair. Then you have the straight, which is 5 cards in sequence. We have the 7, the 8, the 9, the 10, and the jack here. Could be ace 2 3 4 5, so on and so forth. You have the flush, 5 cards that share the same suit. Now, for those of you who've watched Ocean's 11, you're gonna understand this bit here because you've seen it in the damn movie. They have to share the same suit. All hearts, all diamonds, all clubs, or all spades. They can't be all reds. That's not how that works. By the way, we have a contrast mode turns on that actually makes the diamonds yellow and the clubs blue, in case anyone's curious about that. Full house is 3 of a kind and 2 pair, which beats everything beneath it. 4 of a kind is what it looks like. 4 cards that match. You got all 4 in the deck. Love that. And then the straight flush, which is a flush and a straight put together. Not listed here is the royal flush, which is a particular combination that is the ace, the queen, the king, the jack, and the 10 of a particular suit. Everybody got that? Good. Now I'm going to make things more confusing. I'm going to skip this blind and get a Mega Arcana pack. This is not part of standard poker. If you're going to the Bellagio, you don't have to remember this part. If I ever dreamed of playing in a poker tournament, no, I gotta work on my poker face, and it don't just mean you listen to Lady Gaga a lot. Now, where's the Balatro expansion that gives us blackjack? Oh, I'm sure people are working on that. I'm sure there's going to be no shortage of Balatro-inspired other casino games getting that treatment shortly. Magna wants a voice redemption here. All right.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Poker the ninth.
Poker night, best night.
It sure is. Thank you to 42 months. Welcome back. What I'll have to do is, I don't know if we're going to watch it during the GTA shows, but I'm going to have to pull up the Las Venturas poker challenge that was on the TV in Grand Theft Auto 4. Because it would be on brand, I think, for this. Every time you hear that song, your mind goes to Q celebrating getting his powers back in TNG. I know. That being the point after all. Au contraire, mon capitaine! He's back! Alright, let's see. So using various tarot cards, I can fuck with a select number of cards that are in my deck. The cards that are up here are a random smorgasbord of cards that were pulled out of my deck of 40. Normally would be a deck of 52 cards, but as you may recall, we're playing a deck that specifically contains no face cards. So, we have the moon. I can convert 3 cards to clubs. Pass. The star. Convert 3 cards to diamonds. Pass. The chariot enhances 1 selected card into a steel card. It is a 1.5 multiplier while the card stays in the hand. That's a distinct possibility. Judgment creates a random joker. We'll probably do that. And the sun converts 3 cards to hearts. All right. I'm going to enhance... I'm going to pick this 3 of spades here and turn that into a Steely Dan. All right. And we're going to have a random joker, which works for me because we didn't do that shop, obviously. Come on, blue. Come on, blue joker. Come on, blue joker. Oh, that one's good. That's not a bad one to have early. The supernova adds the number of times poker hand has been played to the multi. That's a good one to have early. Now, I could skip this one, but I'm not going to do that. Shop is a rare joker. Not going to do that. Though now that I think about it, cards played previously this ante are debuffed. But what if we never played any cards this ante? Fuck it! Cards previously played this ante are debuffed. Well, we didn't play any cards this ante, so fuck you! Alright then, cards played previously. Well, that didn't happen, so fuck you. Alright, so I have a 10, 3 8s, 3 7s, and a 6. Now, here's the deal. I could go for the full house right here, which is to say a pair of 7s and 3 8s. But here's the thing. This card rewards frequently playing the same hand, and getting 2 pair is going to be a lot easier to get than a full house. So I'm going to play 2 pair right here. I'm also going to make sure I hit the correct button. Make sure I hit play hand instead of discard, because there's no are you sure? Because who wants to fuck that up? Or 2 3s of a kind too. I don't know. Feel like getting 2 pair is a lot easier to get than 3 of a kind. The other thing too is I don't like going all in on 3 of a kind, because unless I get the splash card, it means that at most only 3 cards are being scored. Whereas with the 2 pair, at least 4 cards are being scored. That's my rationale. You may have your own, but that's the way I choose to think about it. So we're going to play the 2 pair. It's not going to do too much to start us out here. There you go. 150. 150. So I have another 3 hands to score 600 chips. Now, you may have realized, your next question may be, what do all these numbers mean? Well, let's say for a moment we're going to play another 2 pair, because we've got 2 8s, 2 10s. It appears I could also play a straight, the 5, the 6, the 7, the 8, and the 9. But, nah. I mean, this hand's kind of tailor-made for straights, let's be honest here. But, so you see over on the far left side of the screen, this little blue square that says 0, and this red square next to it that says 0. Hey, Botan as well, welcome on in. So what happens here is each of the hands, and this is something I guess I could have pointed out while we were here. Each of the hands also has certain base stats attributed to it. If you look on the row where it says high card, if you see where it says the blue square and the red square, 5 times 1. So if you play high card, it's automatically 5 chips plus whatever is the value of the high card. So hypothetically, if you played that with a 10, it would be 15 times 1, which is not anything. Now, if we play the pair, we start with a base score of 10 chips times 2, plus whatever pair we play. So, for example here, if we play this pair of 10s and this pair of 8s, we're starting out with a base score of 20 times 2. Now, of course, to factor into this, it's going to add the value of the cards that are being scored. So we have a 10, a 10, an 8, and an 8. This will add 36 to the value. So it'll become 56 times 2. Now then, this card here is going to increase the multiplier, the amount of times the card has been played. This will be the second time that we have played a pair, which will then add a plus 2 to the multiplier, changing it to 56 times 4, which will give us 56 times 4, 50 times 4 is 200, 6 times 4 is 24, 224, I believe. 7 of 9 approves that a fit. I've done a 7 of 9 fit once or twice. I have. Everyone's resistance was futile. All right. Like I said, 224. Now then, don't really have much to work with here, to be completely honest. We're going to do some discards. Now, of course, the question is, what the fuck? Where? It was about last year. Maybe I can dig up a Maybe I can dig up a clip later here. Because right now, we don't really have anything we can play. We don't even have enough cards for a straight. So I'm just going to toss a random sampling and just hope that something comes back. And, okay, pair of twos. That works. So we have the 20 times 2. 5 makes it 5 and 5 make 10. 2 and 2 make 14. So it'll be 34 times 3, I think, at that point. So that'll make it 150 and change. Oh, times 5, yeah. 170. And the more often I play 2 pair, the more that card is going to add to the multiplier. This is the basic gist. Now, that card up there, a Joker, I can hold 5 of them. In certain situations, you can hold more of them. They have abilities that can reward you. And maybe fuck you over if you don't consider them properly. Ooh. If first hand of round is a simple 6, if first hand is a single 6, destroy it and create a spectral card. So that's the one I skipped the blind for, huh? I don't know about that one, boss. Ooh, I can level up the high card. I don't know about that. Botan's apparently decided it's Morbin time. We'll get to that shortly here. What does this voucher do? Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop. I think I'm good. Tell you what, let's do this tarot card pack here. What do we got? We've got 2 cards, be multi-cards. Plays the last tower or planet card used. In this case, it would be Judgment, which would create a Joker card. Why don't we do that? Give me something good. Oh, I haven't played it yet. Hang on here. Okay, give me something good. Oh, shit! That's the one I was asking for last time I did that. That's plus 2 chips for every card remaining in the deck. So anytime I do a hand, because we have 40 cards in the deck, it's also going to add 80 chips. But if I take the standard thing, pick up a new card to shove into my deck, it'll up it. So why don't we take this 9 here? Now we have 41 cards. Now it's 82 chips. You know, I got to start adding cards to the deck. Oh no. How horrible. I'm never going to want to do that. Let's see. We need to score at least $800, or if we skip it, gives $1 for every unused discard this run. We'll give $2. I think I'll play the hand. The other thing, too, is if I really want to start using the Supernova, I kind of don't want to skip lines unless it's really urgent, because that card's going to help me out, and it needs to be exercised. Now, I want to play 2 pair again. Now, the shame of it is if I don't want to use any discards, I'm going to have to toss this steel card. But, this early in the game, we can afford to do that. So, ordinarily, this would be 20 times 2... 18, 21, 24, so 44 times 6, but the blue Joker is going to come out of nowhere and make things chaotic. Yeah? So it has effectively doubled my output here. And would you look at it, one more 2 pair to really close this thing off here. Excellent. So that'll be a times 8. Nice. You know you've won when the flames appear in those squares, because that means you scored enough to one-shot the damn thing. Tell you what, we'll do that round of mubbles after we defeat the next boss blind. That sound like a plan? Good. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm drinking. I'm going to be burping a lot. Deal with it. Do I dare to level up the full house? Probably not. I just stated earlier I'd rather be playing the 2 pairs, so I'm going to ignore that. 100 chips if it played hand contains a 3 of a kind. Now pay very attention to the wording there. It says it just has to contain 3 of a kind. It doesn't have to be scored as 3 of a kind. If the hand contains a 3 of a kind, now how many cans contain 3 of a kind? Well, the 3 of a kind obviously does. Oh, the full house also contains it. Oh, and 4 of a kind sort of also contains it. So it means that card would be active for a low-level hand and then 2 high-level hands. But again, we're not really fucking with 3 of a kind, and we've already kind of got this one as a chip adder anyway, so we're going to avoid it. I'm going to check this Celestial pack here. This one gives us planet cards. Now, we haven't really discussed those yet this evening here. These ones will enable you to improve certain hands and increase their base their base values. Now, 4 of a kind, we're not really fucking with that. Flush. See, I kind of decided I was going to fuck with 2 pair in this round here. Sometimes I like leveling up the high cards just as an emergency parachute, so I'm going to do that here. Just to at least give it some kind of base improvement. Because sometimes you have to use a hand basically as a glorified discard. Let's keep going here. If I skip this, it doubles my money. Oh my god, I'll get $2! Perfect, I can use that to get another hot dog and beer down at the Downtown Grand. Oh wait, I'm not there right now. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'll just play the hand instead. Maybe I'll just do that. Alright, as we can see, we got another 2 pair here. We got ourselves the 10er and the 9er. Let's run in with that. Good, 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 good. So again, bunch of chips off of there, chips off of there, bada bing, bada boom. Almost a GG easy. Almost. And we'll do another 2 pair just to keep dragging that thing up further. Now, the one thing that's burning me is, as Rio pointed out, I do need to add more cards to this deck. Because the problem is every time I play a 2 pair, I'm using a 4 cards, which is going to eat out of this. So I do need to keep adding cards. Excuse me. Alright. I also need to occasionally save some money so I can get some friggin' interest payments here. Hanging... there's some sort of feat of strength you have to do to get that one. I forget what it was. But re-trigger first played card used in scoring. Nah. I'm gonna not spend anything here just because I want to get some interest payments here. Because the thing is, if you save up enough money, the interest you get from finishing a round can be used as purchases. So I kind of want to get that up here. So this is the second boss blind. Its requirement is that I must play 5 cards. The 5 cards don't all have to score, but you have to play 5 cards. And again, that's gonna whittle down that figure, which will impact this guy up here. So we don't really have 2 pair right now. But I don't really want to... I'm gonna toss these guys. Our situation has not improved. Well, I could play a straight. Fuck it, I'll play a straight. What the hell do I care? I gotta play 5 cards anyway, man. As well play the straight. Alright, that's not... Nah, that's not 50% of the way, but it'll do in a pinch here. Speaking from experience, it's tantamount, especially if you can't get a different Joker setup. Right. Well, now we got 2 pairs, so we're basically good here. Now, hand will not score, must play 5 cards. If I play this right now, it'll be worth nothing. So I have to make sure I put a kicker in there with a 5th card. It's the only thing I have to completely remember. And that should be GG Easies. Perfect. Excelente and all of that. All right. Let's see what the shop's got for us. Then I think it's going to be time for us to do a round of mubbles. Ooh, I like... Oh, fuck. Okay, I've got the whole round to buy that, but this card's looking at me right now. I can't not buy that card. I have to. I definitely got to do that. Destroys up to 2 selected cards. It's like only like a handful of times you'd ever want to do that. Yeah, this one's the beauty. This one is a +3 multiplier for each Joker card. And it stacks on itself. So right now it says it's a +6 multiplier. I buy it now. Now it's a +9. Now I'm told if I buy 10 of these vouchers, it does something magical. I don't know what it is. Do not tell me. We'll leave it at that. So, who called in that round the mubbles? I think it was, who called in? It was Botten who called it in here. Let's see here. So then, you called in 52,000 bet pib chips for around the mubbles here. All right. All right. I'll get this thing launched. It was, you're the guilty one. Guilty! I don't think you're guilty of a crime, if anything, but we'll have the lawyers look into it. I love when bonuses give themselves a bonus. I know, I love when they stack up so much. It's amazing. All right. Let's see here. No, I don't want to do a marble money sale. Fuck off. I'm not buying any goddamn in-app things. Fuck off. So we can do around the mubbles there. All right. Which one do we want to do here? Nah, not that one. Yeah, we can do that one. I don't think we've done that one in a hot minute. Hello, Pixie Cat Games. Welcome on in. You join us at a particular interesting moment. How interesting is it? Well, exclamation mark! Play! That kind of interesting, I guess. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in the lights? Hey, do you want to be cock of the walk? Do you want to be the king of New York, the Duke, #1? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is Devil's Chaos. Dwizzy holds a track record with 2 minutes and 46 seconds, which is a far cry from the current season record of 1 minute and 16. But if you think you got it in you, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. You love when you hear right on time from Mubbles. I know, isn't it amazing? Oh, was there an idiot in chat earlier? Oh, there was an idiot in chat earlier. God, imagine spending your Saturday night doing this. Imagine spending your Saturday running around being a fucking moron. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. All right, we've got 51 brave souls entered in so far to Devil's Chaos. And here's the deal. Botten put in 52,000 chips to make this round the mubbles possible. If they win, I win, the bot wins, and any of these people come in 69th place, or everyone dies, they're going to get their chips back. So they've got some skin in the game here. Hello, Juan, as well. Welcome on in. All right, folks. Exclamation mark play going once. You don't have to imagine you're a moron all the time. Yeah, but you're being a nice moron. There's a difference. Exclamation mark play going twice. Whoop. Emma Ginger.
9 months of fab outfits.
Certainly. Thank you for the 9 months with your prime. Thank you. Exclamation mark play going once for marbles. Exclamation mark play going twice for marbles. And I got a fucking burp again. Excuse me. Sorry, I had pizza for supper. Pizza for supper, rum and coke. It's a volatile combination, but I'm gonna make it work. All right, folks. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go ball in now. And they're off. Dinner of Champions. Same here. Pizza, rum, and coke. Hell yes. So in this case, technically a rum and RC cola, because it's like the only non-Zionist cola I could find. Speaking of anti-Zionism, we got Mule in the lead. Hell yes. All right, well, Mule was in the lead, but we'll see how Alex Buttered Carpet gets their balls to drop first. Love that for you. Merthudas round the mubbles. Make sure... Once we're done with the mubbles, not yet, afterwards, point that shoutout cannon at Mule Bestie, please. Who's doing some Stardew, who's doing some educational games today. Fucking love that shit. Had Crown Royal, but did not mix it with Royal Crown, but did not mix it with Crown Royal. Yeah, I've done Crown Royal and Coke. I found it disgusting. I'm not doing it. That's a waste of perfectly good Crown Royal. And we got Alex Buttered Carpet. We got the Blue Cascades coming up behind. All right, Devil's Chaos, so called because it's shaped like a chaos here. All right, you got to go through this Trident here, and then Sacerus, where the hell did you come from? Well, apparently you died, so it is what it is. Barton just dropped in out of... What the fuck is going on over here? What the hell happened? Where the hell did you come from? You've come from all the way back and you're trying to get your goddamn tokens back. Oh! You went off the post and fell out!
Mamma mia!
I thought you were in, but you smacked off the post and you fell right back out. Well, you tried. All right, now then, hey, Kip Base, no, Kip Base also missed. Clockwork also missed. Who wants this victory? Who wants it? Seriously, does anyone want to win this fucking thing? I'm asking. Who wants to win this guy? Okay, Crazy Two Shades is in the lead amongst people who aren't fucking wilding out over here. Apparently, you're ahead of track record pace at this moment. You're gonna have to pick up the pace here. All right, let's see. Looks like Dwizzy might be maintaining here after all. But who wants the victory here? Who wants it more? Who wants to burp some more? Let's see here. Come on. Now we got Crazy Two Shades still in the lead at the moment. This music's running out in 20 seconds. Somebody had better win this fucking thing by then. I did not program the final lap thing to be tremendously long here. All right, Crazy Two Shades, are you able to get around the paddle? Ooh, you've lost some momentum, but you're still in the lead. Are you going to be able to crawl your way to victory here? You better, because the music runs out in 3 seconds. It looks like you're going to pull it off.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Congratulations. Crazy Two Shades wins, followed by Demonic Dork, Tiarki, Yes Dad Alec, Ultra Mega, Blue Cascades, Lord Skeletor, Smokeson, Juan, looks like they're coming in next, and Alex Buttered Carpet, I do believe, to round out the top 10. How come Dwizzy didn't get first? That's the track channel record. It's a ghost. It's just the ghost of the current track record holder. All right, this is gonna be the last one. I'll turn out the lights. So it's going to be somewhere between Rio and Pimpbot 5000. Somewhere between you is going to be absolute victory here. We'll see here. Just see who's going to be doing it better here. All right, Rio's going to be the last. Actually, no, I think Rio's about to get completely yeeted here because there's like 3 seconds left. So, sorry, babe. Rio did not, in fact, got this. Crazy Two Shades wins. Dwizzy will retain the track record by a margin of about 25 seconds here. Now, here's the deal, Barton. Despite a Herculean effort that you made, your marble regrettably bounced off the post and did not go in. As a result, your chippies are mine. I feel bad about that one. You should have had that one. But make sure that everyone thanks Barton for putting in 52,000 chippies to make that round of mobbles possible. All right, then. With that, let's return to Balatro. Beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry, Nintendo Switch. Am I boring you? My bad. My bad. All right. Let's see. I got 12 bucks left here. What do I want to do? Let's do a Celestial pack. Come on, let me improve my 2 pair. Perfect. Thank you. I can improve my 2 pair. This one and this one. Yeah, the 2 pairs base stats goes from 20 and 2 to 40 and 3. Excellent. As I plan to play the 2 pair very frequently, it stands to reason I should augment its base stats. Alright, Skipping this blind will give me a Mega Buffoon pack. Choose up to 2 of 4 Joker cards. Okay, I gotta try this one. The 2 pair are nice and perky. I know, aren't they? Of course, you would know. All right, I can pick 2 out of 4 Joker cards here. Let's see. Club, 3 chips per discarded diamond card. No. Adds 1 stone card to the deck when the blind is selected. Ooh, I might do that one. Plus 12 multiplier if the played hand contains a straight. All right, I'm going to take the one that gives me a stone card, because those are nice to have. And then, I don't plan on keeping this long term, but I'll take the Gluttonous Joker. Played cards with the club suit give plus 4 multiplier when scored. That one's not going to factor into my long term forecasting, but as it's basically a freebie, I'll just take it. But I suspect when a better Joker comes along, that's going to be the one that gets given the boot. Next, base edition shop Joker becomes foil. Sorry, I can't be skipping too many blinds here. Cannot do that. Especially because here's the deal. If I'm getting a stone card every time I pick a blind, I really shouldn't be skipping them for anything other than a sure thing. Because every time we do a round, we're getting a stone card. Stone cards are awesome. They're also adding to the deck, which is improving this one over here. Now then, we have no pair. Okay, we have 1 pair. We're 1 off from a flush here. Tell you what, I'm going to toss a few of these. Also, stay on a soapbox. You're hopelessly addicted to Balatro. You're welcome. Oh yes, now that we're clear of the run of mumbles, could I have a moderator please issue a shout out for DJ Mule, please? Make sure you check him out. Based politics streamer, based politics streamer, based member of a tenants union, based cat dad, based. So many reasons to be based. Oh, Mule, please and thank you. Lurking while driving for some last-minute Easter groceries. Did everyone notice that the trans day of visibility and Easter landed on the same day? Jesus is risen, and is also taking estrogen. Love that. All right, we're gonna play this pair of 10s and his pair of 3s here. A starring role as well will come on in. Alrighty. Oh yeah, now that we have 5 Jokers, that one in the center is now putting on a 15 multiplier. Remember when it was only doing a 9? Now we picked up those other 2. Now it's doing a 15. Alright, we don't have any pairs here. Why don't we toss a couple just to say we did? And still no pairs. Come on. Come on, there you go. That's more like it. Jesus died for your spironolactone. I can't fucking pronounce that. Spironolactone? He did do that. It was so nice of him. They're like, Jesus died for your sins. Like, and don't think we don't appreciate it. He did a great good. He was Spock in Star Trek 2. I can appreciate that. It doesn't mean I gotta change what the hell I'm doing. Ooh. I tried doing around with that one. It ended in disaster. Do not recommend that Joker stencil. If anyone wants to make an argument for that one, you're more than welcome to do so, but I don't like that one. Jesus died for our sins, to be waste not to sin. Exactly. Hey, Regal Roadkill as well. Welcome on. That's only useful with negative Jokers. Oh, yeah. Good point. Yeah, you're right. Tell you what. I'm going to do this voucher. Apparently, it does nothing. But I hear if you keep buying it, maybe it will do something. So, we'll just keep doing that. Decreased level of played poker hand. Now, that one... Now, the thing about that one is that I believe is a permanent debuff. So this may be one instance in which we do not play the 2 pair exclusively. Well, actually here. Because, yeah, I've leveled up... Well, I mean, I've only Well, it's only at level 2. Fuck it, we'll play 2 pair. And we're going to play that stone card too. Because that will count towards scoring. Now 2 pair has been brought back down level 1, but it can't go any lower than that. So now this boss debuff is suddenly not the threat perhaps it would have been. As you can see, we've GG easied. We needed 5,600 chips. I just dropped another one on the floor. We got 6,660. I love that number. All right. Ooh. See, there was a scenario in which me having that card was great. So what this card does is anytime I play a 2, 3, 4, or 5, it will re-trigger it. So if I do a 2, it will score twice. Now this by itself is not necessarily useful, but when chained with other cards, it can be. So for instance, I did a hand where I had this one, and then I also had the one where if you played, it was like the odd Todd Jack, whatever it was called. The one where if you played odd numbered cards, it gave you like a chip bonus. So the chip bonus, so this would stack. So if playing Ace 3, 5, 7, 9 would give you 50 bonus chips. If I played the 3 or the 5, it would re-trigger and give the bonus again. Now, as it stands right now, I might take it if only because this plus 10 multiplier is probably going to be more reliable than this occasional plus 4 multiplier. So I might take that one. I might. We'll see. Do I think there's people mad about the Eucharist and trying to call it SysW? I don't understand why people be so pissed off about Euchre. Isn't it a perfectly good card game? Why would people be pissed off about that? +1 hand size. Ooh, we're going to pick that one up later. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to sell the Gluttonous Joker, and I'm going to pick up the Hack. And we can leave that card right where it is. Now, it is also possible to reorder your Jokers. The cards we have right now, that's not really a concern, but if it comes up later, I'll explain how that works. A free spectral pack? Nah, we'll play the blind. Ooh, free stone card. Every time we do a hand, free stone card. All right, we have a pair of 6 and a pair of 7s. We're gonna leave this one here. That one will be. You'll see what that one does in a minute. So, all right, you got you gonna have your 1.5 there, 72 there, and the multiply for playing that. That's not a GG easy, but it's pretty close to a kill shot here. Let's finish it off. Again, every time we play 2 pair, the multiplier on that second Joker is going up. And you can see the Hack is forcing the 5 to be played again. Which, again, I don't know that one will be there forever. Because the problem with this card as well is because it's not really working in conjunction with any other Jokers. Its benefit is somewhat fixed. The further you get in this, you kind of have to identify which aspects of the game you've peaked and replace it with something better. At some point, this plus 10 multiplier is probably not going to be good enough, and we'll replace it for something else if something else does come up. Again, I'm not taking the Joker stencil. Fuck that thing. The Swashbuckler adds the sell value of all owned Jokers left of this card to the multiplier. Now that's an interesting one. So, we have 4. 3 gives you 7. Actually, this might be a situation where, I don't know. So, for example, if I got rid of Hack, who's a plus 10, we have 3, gives you 5, gives you 7, gives you 9. So if I sold that one and picked up this, I'd only get a plus 9 multiplier. And then its value would only increase if I picked up other Jokers. So I'm probably not going to bother with that one at this time. Especially because if I picked up a X multiplier, the value of, let's just say the multiplier this one gives off would go down drastically. So probably not going to bother with it. Let's do a... You love that one with egg? Oh, may we offer you an egg in these trying times. Oh, yeah. You pair that one with egg? Oh, that'd be OP. But I'd have to have the egg first. All right, let's... why don't we add a card here just to improve the value of the blue joker? Let's do the steel card here. And let's go to the next round. Skipping the blind would give me packs are free, but... Nah, we're going to do this. So I can get another stone card. Alright, so we have a pair of 8s, and that's the only pair I've got, so I may do a discard here. Let's ditch a couple of these guys here. Come on. I should also point out how scoring works here. So, if you look in the upper left-hand side, you see under where it says Big Blind, score at least 9,000, and reward is $4 signs. It means the bonus of beating this guy is $4. There are additional bonuses that can be handed out at the end of the round. When we get there, I'll point out how that works. Of course, all the Balatro degens in here are like, we know how this works, but I have to pretend for a minute there could be people in here who don't understand how this game works. I, as a broadcaster, have to be accommodating for that. And we got a pair of 9s. Tell you what, let's get rid of you two. Come on. Okay, that works. That works, and then play the stone card. Beautiful. That would be you. Exactly, Cupcake. Now, we don't have enough to get interest payments, but we do have enough to get some hands bonuses here. We can catch these hands. All right, so that's going to be a victory there. Excellent. Hi, I have never played Balatro. Teach me your ways. Rio, you're a really bad liar. You know that, right? Do not ever play poker with other people. Ah, damn it. Forced ahead, but I skipped out of there. Whatever. Ooh. See, sometimes I like using the green joker. This is +1 multiplier per hand played, -1 multiplier per discard. Problem is I'm kind of using a deck where I like to retain the ability to do discards. I will probably not do the green joker, but that one's a good one to get early. Because every hand you play, his multiplier goes up by 1. Kind of the same principle as this card, except it's just per hands played, not per specific hands. You like green since it can snowball. It can, absolutely. The problem is I don't know which... There isn't really a card here I would willingly replace it with, so that means it's kind of got to go here. And I'm not going to buy anything because I want to buy that. I only have one more round in which I can do that. Oh, never mind. It's gone forever. Ignore me. So, -1 hand size. So, the game has effectively dealt me one fewer card. Which means this thing lasts a little longer down here. But that's okay. That's okay. I can just do this. Yeah, trust the process. Just pretend the Philadelphia 76ers is something. There'll be a handful of people from Philadelphia who understand that reference. Alright, we're halfway there, as you can already see. And, alright, I'm gonna pick you two. Come on, give me a 5 or a 10 or a 9. Not 3. Alright, you and you. Bye. God damn it. How about you two? Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I got 2 pair now. I throw away a 4. What does it give me a 4? Fuck you. Fuck you. In any event, this should be enough to put us over the edge. Beautiful. Alrighty then. Play the straight? Nah, I'm not gonna... Well, nah. I mean, at this point, I don't really think it matters. Well, at this point, it might matter what hand I play here. I got 2 hands left. Hey! Oop! Oh, hang on. Let's go back to that. You know what? I'm gonna play the pair and just play the stone card. This won't be a max value hand, but it still should be enough to get me across the finish line. Should. Oh yeah, that should be enough. And it is. Alright, now I'm gonna not hit the... So we got the 5 because that was apparently how much I would get for beating this. Each remaining hand gives me $1. And I get $1 per $5 in my wallet when the round started. Now, if I save my money for a while, it means I can get more interest payments. but it's capped at only receiving $5 max. Now, you can get vouchers and cards that will increase that. If I see one, I'll point it out. Ooh. Rerolls cost $2 less. Pass. Augment the high card. Pass. Augment 4 of a kind. Pass. Let me check the spectral pack here. Sometimes I'm hit or miss with these. So what do we have? Converts all cards in hand to a random single suit. No. Add negative to a random joker. Okay, that's a good one. We'll explain that in a moment here. Create a copy of a random joker, destroy all the... Why would you pick that one? That'd only work if you only had like one joker. Converts all cards to the blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, negative jokers here. It will invert the joker and then basically sort of make it... It becomes Schrodinger's joker. It both does and does not exist. There's a number I want you to pay attention to. Underneath the blue joker, see where it says 5 out of 5? It's 5. If you want to dupe one, you can sell the rest first for that ink. Yeah, if I want it... Well, imagine having 2 of those. Hmm. You know, that might not be a bad idea, to be honest. I mean, I'll be playing from behind for a little bit, but... Fuck it! Why not? Let's go for it. May fortune favor the foolish. Give me 2 supernovas here. Now, that being said, I'm going to have to buy jokers, and I'm going to have to get them fast. Because now, chips have taken a little bit of a nosedive here. Little bit. All right, I need another 2. Okay, I can't play stone cards as pairs. It doesn't work that way. Oh, for goddamn ridiculous. I only have 1 discard left, you fucks. Fuck it. Whatever. Okay, where were you when this run died? Help! I need an adult! Okay, we got 2 pair. Okay. Now, slight problem, though. Because I don't have anything that augments the chip count. I mean, the multiplier is great, but... I think we're dead. I think we may be dead. This may not have been the time in the run to consider that, but at least I can say I tried it. Probably should have gone with the negative joker instead. Well... Yeah, we're toast. Well, NB's ladies and gentlemen, it's been a privilege playing with you this evening, but this run's now going down in flames. Wow. It's over. Yeah, nothing's times nothing is nothing exactly. Oh well, let's try it again.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
That round still has value. We picked up another blank voucher. So there's that. All right, back to start. We're running the same deck here. Again, I kind of want to favor the 2 pair here. So we're going to keep playing 2 pair for now and see where the hell that gets us. Again, this is the Balatro, a sort of recent smash hit. I think it's available for computer, several home computer console things like Switches and PlayStations and stuff. That sort of thing. Very enjoyable, if I do say so myself here. Because I do. All right, let's get a third 2 pair in here just to say that I did. All right, that should be GG's. Actually, no, it won't be. Oh, come on, game. All right, fine. Just nudge me across the finish line, why don't you? Please and thank you. Excellent. All right. Let's see if we can make it past anti. Oh, okay. Now it's decide time. That is one of my other favorite cards. Here's the problem. Now I can't afford to be waxing cards. So that may not be part of a long-term strategy, but it'll get my foot in the door here. It's 40 chips for each remaining discard. We start with 3. This means no matter what I do, I get 120 chips unless I start discarding. Rerolls the boss blind. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna play the damn card. So I am heavily incentivized to not discard and just play whatever's in front of me. Now, that being said, when you're given a free 120 chips no matter what hand you play, who gives a shit what you play? Just play it. So just play whatever the best card you have here. In this case, it's going to be another 2 pair. Because when you got... Now, you can augment that by increasing your discards, which you can use with either jokers or other vouchers, which will increase the amount of discards you have, which will increase, how much chips you get. So in theory, you can improve it. Now, as far as I can tell, the key to victory is, oh my God, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. Raised Fist, and I do love a good raised fist over here, adds double the rank of the lowest card held in the hand to the multiplier. That's a good one. Anyway, I like to have basically a card that increases chips, at least 1 or 2 cards that increases chips, 1 or 2 cards that increases multiplier, and 1 card that doubles, that multiplies the multiplier. We haven't got any of those, that last kind yet. Hopefully they turn up. Now, all spade cards are debuffed. Now, what's going to happen here is if I, for example, if I play this 10 and these 2 6s here, the hand will still be scored as a 2 pair. However, they will not count this 6 towards the scoring. So instead of getting 10, 20, 26, 32, it would be 10, 20, 20, 26. I can still play the hand, but it wouldn't score nearly as nicely. Now, what I'm also going to do here is the raised fist will add double the rank of the lowest card held in hand to the multiplier. Now, this is also why I like using 2 pair, especially when I get this card. Because 2 pair allows me to basically do a discard with a card that will not be scored. As the result, I can change this raised fist multiplier from 8 to 10 simply by playing the 4 as a kicker. And this is going to be GG easy. See? There you go. This will get us through the first couple of rounds. So yeah, we needed, what, 600? We got almost 2 grand. Love that. Ooh, what's this? All face cards become gold cards when... Oh, we don't have any face cards. So that's pretty useless. Played face cards give 30 chips when scored. How many face cards do we have again? Ah, 0. I don't think this one will be useful. I'm just guessing. We need the bus stop one. Oh yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna take another one of them blank vouchers. Ooh, apparently I just unlocked something. I don't know what. My microphone was in the way. On this show, I play my games through the OBS viewer. So if you can't see something, don't worry. I can't see it either. I unlocked something. I don't know what it was. We'll find out later. Upgrade the straight flush by 3 levels. Yeah, but then I'd have to play a straight flush. Good fucking luck with that one. I think I'll play the hand. All right, so again, we're kind of incentivized to play whatever we want without using any discards. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to play this pair of 5s, and I'm going to waste the 3, the 2, and the 6 as kickers, thus turning that multiplier into a 14. And there you go. You will find out when I win the run, or lose it, whichever one happens first. All right, let's keep going here. Golden Joker. Sometimes, yeah, I'm gonna take that one. It's not a bad one to have early. I mean, after 1 or 2 rounds, it's paid for itself. This one is earned $4 at the end of every round. So I'll take that one for now. Just as an investment. Rerolls, nah, we'll play the hand. See, the thing is, like, I'm not skipping a blind unless it gives me something really good because I want to earn money and buy things. So I'm going to play a pair of aces, and we're going to use the 3, 5, and 6 as kickers. They will not score, but it means we'll get an X16 multiplier off of this. And there you go. Yeah, Gold Jokers very much help start the engine. So on top of the $4 we're going to get for beating this hand, we're going to get $3 to each remaining hand and the Golden Joker, which gives us $11. Now, if I don't buy anything here, interest payments are going to start becoming really nice. Plus 10 multiplier if it contains a flush, pass. Level up 4 of a kind, pass. I'm going to not buy anything right now. I'm just going to let it ride. That means I can get interest off at $12 instead of something else here. So, we'll do another round here. This is the Wasp one. Says, all hard cards are debuffed. Again, not really going to be of any concern to us. Though, here's the snag. If the highest card is debuffed, this guy doesn't work. So, I'm going to have to settle for a ×8 because I don't want a times nothing. So I'll settle for a ×4 instead of a times nothing. So yeah, if it's debuffed, the raised fist doesn't work. So we're gonna do 2 pair, and we'll just have a ×3. Again, this is gonna be enough to win. I just needed 160 chips to finish this one, as you can see over on the left, if you can do math as fast as I do. And yeah, I think we got it. I think we're pretty good here. Excelente. That's excelente. That's English for your excellency. Hey, look at those sweet interest payments. We got more money. What do we got here? +4 multiplier. Maybe. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is open. Must have room. I never could quite get that one to work. What I am going to take is this voucher for +1 hand size. This means every round, I will have 1 extra card in my hand. So I think if it was dealing me 8, now it's going to deal me 9 cards. Which can make, getting nice hands together quite nicely. And, it's $2, who cares? I'll leave it at that. Next, base edition shop Joker becomes holographic. Pass. I'd rather play the hand. Let's keep going here. Hope everyone's having a pretty half-decent week out there. Doing all right here in the Queen Pib Show. We will not be live next Saturday in its time slot. We usually take a Saturday off every so often. I looked at the calendar. It has been a hot minute since I've actually taken a Saturday night off. So, we'll take next Saturday night off. Having an all right enough week. As Trashy would say, feeling fine, feeling normal, that sort of thing. Oh man, I thought that was going to be a GG easy. So again, as you can see, I'm now being dealt 9 hands instead of 8 because I took that voucher. We're going to get rid of these 6s, these 10s. Let's get rid of this 5 as a kicker, so the multiplier becomes the 7, which becomes a 14. And with that, we're going to win this goddamn round. I may have to do a round of I may have to do some pocket card jockey after this. Wow, that would have been enough to win outright. Very nice. A paintbrush to paint some happy little jokers. If only I took that card. All right, so we have 2 interest payments, the Golden Joker hands. All right, that's all good. Oh,
Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. Create a tarot card if poker hand contains an ace and a straight. When the f is that ever the case? I mean, it's a plus 50 chips. Ooh. This Joker gains plus 5 multiplier for each card sold. Resets when boss blind is defeated. Oh, no. I mean, if it didn't reset when the boss blind was defeated, I'd take it, but that just sounds horrible. Ugh. I can't figure out why that card. I can't figure out why anyone would want it either. I can't see it. I just can't. Tell you what. I'm gonna take this card, but if I find a better Joker, it's probably the first one to go. I'm only taking it because of the plus 50 chips. I'm not taking it for the tarot card thing, because, again, how often does that come up? A great full house by 3 levels, pass. Alright, so let's see here. We got a pair of 3s, pair of 6s, play the 2 as a kicker so we can get an X8 off the 4. As you can see, I've been playing a lot of this lately, because I'm a degenerate just like everyone else. I do actually unironically like playing video poker, but this is like, what if video poker and you didn't lose your money by playing it? That I can get behind. And isn't it like an idea like this? And Yahtzee over at Second Wind made this observation this week. It's the kind of idea where you're like, I can't believe someone didn't think of this already. Just take a deck building game and just center it around poker. People like poker. Ooh, 8 multiplier if the played hand contains a pair. Golden Joker, it's been beautiful. It's time for you to go. Most of my hands contain a pair, so we'll take that one. And we'll leave it at that. Yeah, it's Poker Quest. You're glad no one makes games like this based on craps. You never play anything else. On a long enough timeline, someone will do that. Also, I gotta learn how to play craps sometime. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. Yeah, I'll deal. 1 in 7. Well, I see 9 here, and none of them are face down, so I casually play 4 of a kind. Hey, Trashy Queen, welcome on. Hey, wouldn't you know what a 4 of a kind contains a pair? Imagine that. Okay. Okay. That's a victory right there. How many other games can you bet on coming or not coming? I know. See, when Vice President Kamala Harris plays it, she always bets on don't come. You're welcome. Doubles money max at 20. I'd be stupid not to play that one. So I will. Thank you. Reserved parking. Each face card held in hand gives 1 in 2 chance to give $1. All right, how many face cards do I have again? Ah, that's right, 0. That doesn't help me. +1 consumable. Nah. Now, the thing is, now that I've got $61, now that I got a shitload of money, you know those interest payments I mentioned earlier? How at the end of every round, I get $1 based off of every $5 I have. That caps at $5. So basically, I will not get interest payments for having more than $25. So at that point, unless I get a card that is tied to the amount of money I have, and those do exist, there is a Joker that will double your chips based off how much money you have, and he hasn't turned up yet, so I'm not too concerned here. I may as well start spending the money. In this case, we're going to level up the pair, just because why not? May as well level up something. We'll level up the pair. And let's put some cards in our deck here as well. So these are cards that I can add to my deck. Ooh, I'll take a stone. And a stone card that re-triggers automatically. I love that. All right, what do we got here? Free spectral pack. I don't know. Last time I opened up a spectral pack, it fucked me over. I think I'll just play the hand. I think I'll just do that. All right, let's do the pair of 10s, the pair of 8s. Actually, do the pair of 8s, the pair of 6s, and blow the 2 as a kicker. What does a stone card do? An excellent question, Sacerus. A stone card is basically just sort of a dead card. Now, if I played a stone card there instead of that 2, it would have counted towards scoring just a flat 50 chips. So, from the 2, if I get frequently into playing 2 hands, the stone card is the one card I could play as the kicker, and it would actually count for scoring here. We're going to play these 2 3s, these 2 9s. We're going to blow the 5 as a kicker so that the 8 turns into an X16. Or I should say times 16. Not X16, that's subtly different. We haven't really got an X multiplier yet, so I haven't had to give that speech yet, but we also just won, so who cares? Alright. I'll have to get myself another drinky poo here shortly. But yes, I highly recommend this game. Definitely highly recommend. Remember last Sunday, which was our first, I think it was our first Sunday, which we did an evening show? When I got up in that morning, from the time I got up to like 3 in the afternoon, I think all Rio and I both did was play Balatro. X4 multiply if the hand contains 4 of a kind. That'd be cool, but then I have to play 4 of a kind. Good luck with that one. Plus 12 multiplier if the played hand contains a straight. That's not happening anytime soon. Let's fuck around with these packs. What have we got here? Ooh. 1 card into a steel card. 2 random tarot cards. Or give me 2 random tarot cards. Ooh. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Now, if I go to the main menu right now, does that retain where my... Ooh, I get to find out what that does. By redeeming the blank 10 times... Oh! A voucher for an extra Joker slot. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do stone cards interact with the raised fist in any way? I believe the raised fist ignores them. I think. So there's one... So let me see. If I go back to the continue, does it remember that I've got that Wheel of Fortune there? Okay. So here's the... I got a theory here. And it is as follows. Now, the Wheel of Fortune says it's a 1 in 4 chance to add any of these really awesome characteristics to any of my Jokers. Foil, which is plus 50 chips. Holographic, which is plus 10. Or Polychrome, which is what we want, is an X 1.5. Does it actually work? Nope. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rage quit. Before the game could save that. Now here's the problem though. You may be going, oh my god, can you use that to gamify and brute force the Wheel of Fortune to work on your hands? I don't think so. Because let me try it again. Nothing. Pib, do you want to save us all the punchline here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure whatever answer that card is going to get is designated the minute you pick it up. I don't think it matters how many times you reset the game. Once that card's made its decision, it doesn't matter. Like, I'll try it 5 or 6 times just to prove my point here. But I think once you pick it up, the game decides what it's going to do. Yeah, see? Nothing. I've tried 3 times. Nothing. I could try it 7 or 8 times. It's going to say nothing every single time. You never worked for you except on one run yet on Friday. We'll work 4 times in a row, and now it's back to firing blanks. Ah! So it had the vasectomy then. I would put up the office clip of the vasectomies, but then NBC would say, okay, this VOD can't be played on YouTube until you remove our clip. Because fuck NBC. Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap. All right, attempt number 4. Fail. See, like I said, it's one of these things where I don't know for a fact. I don't know it for a fact. I just know it's true. I'm pretty sure the Wheel of Fortune card decides when you draw it, when it is generated, what the answer is. Because here, let's do it a 5th time. Nothing. I will do it one more time, and it's still not going to work. Which is bullshit. It's absolute bullshit that it works that way. It's fucked up. It's super fucked up. So if you ever thought about save scumming the Wheel of Fortune, let me save you the trouble. Don't. Because it's a waste of your fucking time. Alright, while we're here, let's do a Celestial Pack. We can augment one of 5 hands here. Let's do 2 pair. We'll do 2 pair. Excellent. And we'll hang on to that one. All right. Adds 1 voucher to the next shop. Pass. I mean, actually. See, the thing is, there's nothing in my hand right now that. I mean, at this point, there's perfectly good arguments to be made for and against skipping rounds at this point here. None of my jokers are augmented by specifically playing in the round, so the only thing I'm gaining is money, which I already have plenty of, and the possibility to get different cards in the shop. But, you know, a reason's a reason. Punching at the calculator tells you have a cumulative 83% chance of getting it if it wasn't already determined. Right. And the thing is, we only got that card off of a random tarot card that generated other random tarot cards, so it's not the sort of thing we could really gamify from the drop. Like, if it shows up for sale in the shop, maybe we could gamify it, but even then it may have already decided. Ooh. Ooh. See, this guy's interesting, but I can't use him right now. So when blind is selected, gain 3 hands and lose all discards. If I were to use him, I would have 0 discards, but 7 hands I could play in a round, which would reduce the value of this thing to 0. But have you ever come up against the boss blind that says play only 1 hand? That guy's your insurance policy, because he ignores that. When you come up on play only 1 hand, he gives you 3 more. So if you see that one on the horizon and he's available in the store, you pick him up, unless you're 100% certain you can GG easy it. He's your insurance against that fucking one. Anyway, Swashbuckler adds the Salvated Jokers. Now this one could be interesting. So, who's west of him? We have 2, 5, 6, 8. Well, 8 beats 4. Why not? Why not? 8 beats 4. Alright, let's pick up some cards here. Alright, so again, that's identifying a place where you can improve. Like, I could have kept that +4 multiplier, but the way it's routed, he would basically double that. So there you go, an improvement. What card do I want? Discard. Well, see, the problem is I'm kind of incentivized against discarding because I've got the banner. So this one's out. I'll take the Ace of Spades and pick 2 of 5 tarot cards. What do we got here? What do we got? Change 3 cards to hearts, 3 cards to spades. Increase rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. I could use that to turn these 10s into jacks. For as little good as that would do me. Went into a glass card, creates the last. Ooh. Let's use that one first. Thank you. So I can level that one up. Thank you. What would I like to do next? Actually, while we're here, what was this guy's thing again here? Enhances one card to be a lucky card. Let's make this 5 into a lucky card while we're here. Yeah, you could use tarot cards you got up there while you're staring at this. You can. There's nothing stopping you. Let's see here. 1 in 4 chance to destroy the card. I might actually skip this, to be honest. I mean, there's nothing really to be gained for me from changing any of these things to spades or hearts at this time, so... And I don't really want a glass card because I don't want the thing to break. I'm gonna skip. Rare, but a thing to consider. Alright, let's keep going. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Now that one's gonna be interesting. That one will be interesting. So after I play his hand, every card I get is going to be played face down. Now, there's sort of ways to gamify that system. We'll see what it looks like when we get there. Assuming we don't GG easy this. Ah, shoot, we didn't. So as you can see, every card I was dealt was face down. Now, the thing is because this thing is organized by rank... This is either going to be an ace or a 10. And obviously everything here is going to be an 8 or less. And if I was interested in suits, you can kind of sort of make some wild guesses here. You give away too much of your time to this while you're supposed to be moving or packing for the move. And very 6 will come on in, by the way. Tell you what, I'm going to play this pair of 8s. Use these 3 as kickers. And then whatever is the hidden card, we'll find out when it does the raised fist. So the hidden card is an 8. Okay. I mean, not gonna matter. We just won the hand, so we're good. This is good. All right, we finished ante 5. That's good. You note that cards drawn via discard do not trigger the boss ability. Okay, yeah, you're right, because it's only for draw, not discards. The Seltzer. This one is interesting, but not enough for me to want to pick it up. Retrigger all face cards. Well, we don't have face cards. This one doesn't help us. -1 ante, -1 hand per round. I don't want this one. And I'm going to tell you why. See, I assumed when I bought that once, when it said -1 ante, I assumed it would be... I'm trying to remember how fractions work. Which one's the numerator? Which one's the bottom one's the denominator, right? I thought that would turn down the denominator by 1, not the numerator. I mean, sometimes it pays to go backwards, but I don't want to remove 1 hand per round. So no. Yeah, Seltza's good in the right situation. This is not the right situation. There's nothing really up here that leverages a card being reapplied. And I don't really have a lot of cards that have abilities that need to be reapplied. So... Denominator sounds kind of like bottom, if that helps, I suppose. Oh boy, who wants to have their heart broken again? I could have 2 random planet cards that'd make my life amazing, or this thing could just fuck me. I think I'll take the planet cards, thank you. Perfect, I haven't played 3 of a kind or a straight level leg up. Everything will be bon. I mean, hey, 2 planet cards beats having nothing. Because that Wheel of Fortune card's fucking bullshit anyway. Alright, what do we got here? We got to level up. Ah! Okay, I didn't mean to take that. I moved my leg. It bumped my fingers stay in the right place. It hit the shoulder button. Now I upgrade the straight. Great! Great, now I gotta pretend to be straight. God damn it. Shop is a rare joker. Sure. What's this one? Next base edition shop joker becomes negative. Sure. Decreased level of played poker hands. So I kind of may want to play hands that haven't been augmented. Let's see here. So any hand I play will be permanently lowered. So basically, if I'm not playing high card, I basically got to play a flush. Or just deal with the consequences. Well, we don't have any flushes. That's the problem. And I don't want to do any discards. Pair is level 2. All right. Let's just play pairs. We'll play pairs. So that'll bring pair back down level 1, which is fine, but that's not the hand I usually play anyway. I mean, that's still going to be pretty darn good. Yeah, I mean, just playing pair, we should be pretty alright. So, let's do you guys. Actually, I mean, you may as well keep the 6s because... Yeah, okay, play those. Yeah, just play those 4 cards, actually. Just play those. Because, I mean, yeah, just do that. Don't overthink things, Pip. Just, you got it right the first time. Oh, yeah, and I should still be able to score 8,000 off of this. So, wax those 2, play those, have the... Ooh, I don't want to... Nah, just do that. I got the full house, too. The problem is I don't want to... Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess the full house. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, well. Oh, well. I mean, we got this anyway. Well, hey, I have... What if I got it again? Yeah. Pip's like, you couldn't have bet on possibly getting that. Well, too bad. I just did. Who says this wasn't part of my master plan? Huh? Everyone's like, no, Pip, you can't say it with a straight face. First of all, because you're not straight. That you were banking on getting the cards you needed on the river. Well, I just did, so deal with it. Ooh. Two good things just hit the jackpot here. Actually, there's another good thing here. X2 multiplier if the played hand contains a pair. That would be amazing by itself because I'm already playing pairs, but it's also a negative, which means I don't have to sell any of these jokers to take it. We're now rolling with 6 jokers. And now the question becomes, and this is something y'all can discuss amongst yourselves, do I leave the swashbuckler there to add an 8 multiplier to that, which then gets doubled by that? Or, actually, that's probably the smart play, to be honest here, because, I mean, if I moved it there, that increases it to a 14, but that's a 14 on top of what that's already doing. In my experience, the X multiplier should always go on the end. So this is something that is only coming up now. So the placement sometimes of these cards is very important. I mean, some of them, basically anything that's an X multiplier instead of a plus multiplier, put that shit on the right. Click and drag it over. Is what's going to happen is this will double whatever is in the red box on the left after all of these other jokers are scored. The jokers are scored from left to right. So if we put it here, it would double whatever was in there, and then these would just add on to it. This is not optimal. We want this one to go last because, for instance, we have 8 so pretend for a minute there was just 1 multiplier. This makes it 9. This double, for instance, could make it 18. This one could make it 26. This one would make it 52. We're also going to take this one because I want permanently one hand per round. Oh, yes, Ember 86, this is the abandoned deck, so there's no jacks, queens, or kings in this one. So now I can play 5 hands around instead of just the 4. And, let's enhance a round a card just because. Now, I don't want to spend any more money than this because if I go under 25, I will get less money from the interest payments. So we need to augment anything that would contain a pair. Now, please bear in mind, per this card and per this card, the hand has to contain a pair. It does not have to be a pair. It can be a pair, it can be 2 pair, it can be a full house, it can be 4 of a kind. It just has to contain 2 cards of the same rank. It doesn't mean that you have to play a pair. You can, but it doesn't mean that. So, for what we've got here, if we're going to be continuously playing cards that are conceivably contains pairs, we're going to upgrade the 3 of a kind. That's what we're going to do. It can be a flush with a pair. Yeah, sometimes you get a flush with pairs as well. You also recently taken a big straight. I love that. Yeah, okay. Portia and someone else have noticed the title of the stream where it says I flopped. I take 3 of a kind and a very big straight. Hope we're doing all right over there, Portia. Now, we're going to take a BRB. We're going to handle this a little bit different here. Normally on a BRB, you see my little BRB clip comp. Now, I want to get up and stretch, maybe use the rest facilities, top up my drink. But instead of doing the BRB clip comp, I want to do some Grand Theft Auto 4 content. There's a TV show that plays on the in-game TVs that hasn't come up yet. We've actually been playing Grand Theft Auto 4. And it hasn't come up yet, but it... you ever watch, like, World Poker Tour, World Series of Poker? Don't worry if you haven't, because this TV show in-universe from Grand Theft Auto 4 will basically do it for you here. So I'm gonna go take a BRB. So basically, this chair will just be empty, and y'all can watch this while I'm gone.
All next week, it's patriotism at its finest as Weasel revisits history with the non-stop terror marathon. Back-to-back docudramas blaming liberals for everything. Only on Weasel.
Last week, we brought you the greatest victory in the history of televised card gambling mayhem. 5 men looking with disgust at each other as their women look on in envy from the sideline.
It's like a 6th grade circle jerk, Malcolm.
Hey, that's right. And with that, welcome back to the Venturas Poker Challenge in association with Cerveza Borracho. Because when you've got a full house, it's playtime! And E. Cola, because gambling is deliciously infectious. I'm Malcolm Fitzherbert.
And I'm Troy Berger.
Troy, this is the biggest payday in sports, next to convincing a city to give you a stadium and land tax-free.
Or when your city gets the Olympics.
Oh, that's right. I mean, seriously, what can you say about what we've seen so far?
Well, Malcolm, it's been a real... Well, I'm just at a loss for words.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, it is just a tough time describing this. And, you know, I am paid to avoid uncomfortable silences.
It's been truly remarkable. This is entertainment at its finest. This is sport at its best. This is human drama at its most humane and dramatic. Cocksure Chris Cummings is going home a millionaire. And you know how he did it? By day after day, risking his future, betting on a whim, putting everything he owned on the line for a lie. If that's not a metaphor for life, I don't know what is. Chris moved here from San Fierro, says he likes moving to a desert where the faceless suburbs stretch on for 100 miles. You can get a McMansion cheap, and there won't be any water left in 5 years.
Well, you said it, Malcolm. Okay, just minutes ago, cocksure Chris Cummings pulled a bluff on Ace's High Fruit Loop and sent the whole place insane!
Lunacy! 5 people died! Bet it all, don't play it safe, and go home a winner.
Wow, The Poker Dome rules. Guys covered with logos wearing sunglasses indoors. I mean, these athletes are incredible. They're here for one thing, to win a shiny bracelet that says they're number one. Call it honky bling, but every man wants it. You know, every time I see Steve Buffet Karjabowicz play, I am amazed at the agility of the man. I am terrified of the wisdom, and I am fascinated by the bubbling undercurrent of sexuality.
What? Can you take your hand off my leg?
What I guess I'm saying is, when that man rides the river, that river knows it's been ridden.
The Venturas Poker Challenge! Hey, wait, he's thinking. What's Jabowitz gonna do? What's in store for the buffet car?
I am not sure. You think he's got pocket rockets? Because, you know, pocket rockets take out a pair of whores.
Oh, they sure do, Troy. Man, I'm so excited I could pee! Now, keep quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Wait. Cummings is looking at his cards. This is a huge moment.
Unbelievably big. That man is all about the flop.
Oh, fantastic.
Ooh.
I cannot believe that.
Wow.
He's folded. Take a look at that, ladies and gentlemen. You just saw history here tonight. Absolutely incredible.
The crowds are going ballistic here in the desert.
Hey, that's what it's all about. That and smoking and drinking yourself into an early grave. Hey, let's take a quick break. This break is brought to you by Sprunk, because commercials are the essence of life, and Cherenkov, because commercials warm you to the core.
A special night, a special man. Coming in 3 weeks, it's the Crow reunion in Iran.
Whoa, this is more exciting than chatting with a teen girl online.
I'm completely engorged.
Welcome back to the Venturas Poker Challenge. While you were away, you missed something ridiculous.
The poker gods were smiling on dangerous Derek Thornton just now. He took the sport in a whole new
I truly hope those two statements weren't related.
direction.
Yeah, that's right. Earlier, we spoke with Derek, and he said his typical day, he wakes up around 3 p.m., plays poker online for a few hours, goes to the bar with friends, comes home ass-faced, and does the whole thing again the next day. He's never read a book. Seeing that, people from around the country have flocked here to come and train for this sport. You know, Troy, what we're doing here is illegal in most states of the Union. But what happens in Las Venturas stays in Las Venturas, except when you're donating blood or semen to fuel a poker addiction. But before we forget, this section of the show is presented in association with Release Gum, because you chew, you suck, then pow, life has shot a load in your mouth. And Pill Farm, because when the cards go against you, it's time to swallow, and it's good for you.
You know, I don't know about you, Malcolm, but I am just amazed at the endurance of these serious athletes. We've been playing for hours now and no sign of fatigue.
Oh, that's absolutely right, Troy. 21-year-old Butch Roberts, former manager of Rusty Brown's
even
Ring
winning?
Donuts,
They haven't
may
said
now
who
win a
is.
bracelet here tonight and be able to buy himself a whole chain of donut shops to be run by foreigners because we're too lazy.
Exactly. It's the fitness level of our biggest stars that make poker the incredible sport it has become. Example, Jennifer Trashcan Zelinsky. She's been sitting there for hours now and no sign of tiredness. A cosmetics clerk from Nebraska.
Wait. Related to Trashy by any chance?
There for hours now and no sign of tiredness. A cosmetics clerk from Nebraska. She's barren and instead has adopted 8 children from Venezuela. All
Love
of whom are
that.
here tonight, except for her adopted son Jimmy, who is gay.
Well, she's one tough lady. I bet her pants smell like daisies.
And how?
It was a different time.
Wait, she's gonna put it all in, just like she's seen a pair of cowboys to ride. I tell you, that last round, she won it with a handful of doggy balls.
Oh, she sure did. Those 8s will kill you. Terry Kim, the destroyer. He has not budged. Fit as a fiddle. The guy smokes 3 packs of Redwoods, drinks a cocktail every 5 minutes, but still, he keeps on coming. Relentless.
I mean, that kind of luck is what a serious training program can do to you.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll tell you one thing. They're not men. They are not
When are they actually gonna show the fucking cards?
women. No, they are gods.
His wife and mistress both looking on from the sidelines. Wait. Oh, my God!
Oh, mercy! Remember the date, remember the time, remember where you were sitting when you saw this!
And for those new to our sport, where have you been?
It is all on this next 3 cards, or the one after.
Or the one after that.
Yes, it's ridiculous. We've had it all here tonight. Quite amazing.
Well, it's a 3! It's a 3! It's a 3!
Amazing! That doesn't help anyone.
Oh, next card is coming up. Oh, this tension is killing me.
Me too.
Man, watching other people play cards is so exciting.
Yes.
Terry Kim has such a poker face. The pros at this sport measure themselves as to how many chips they have right now. It's like a whorehouse. You can be dealt something that you carry with you all your life.
After seeing this, I don't need to live anyway because I have seen it all tonight. You know, I have a small pair, but I talk a good game. Ooh, here comes the turn.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, my
Wow.
God.
Wow.
It's the 9 of clubs. You know, he could have gotten an ace or a queen.
Oh, yeah, you sure could have. Or even a
You two have no idea what you're talking about, do you?
7 or a 2.
Oh, true. But the devil wears 9s tonight.
Oh, so we can actually see some cards now. Okay, let's see now. They put a Thanatos Pokemon in. Okay, so this part of the presentation is actually pretty accurate for programs like World Poker Tour. So you see one. So this is Texas Hold'em, and they've done the flop, they've done the turn, now they're waiting on the river. So the cards they have to work with is a 3 of diamonds, a 10 of spades, a queen of diamonds, I think that is, and the 9 of clubs from the looks of things here. Which Cummings has a pair of queens, and everyone else basically has nothing. They're hoping for something coming off at the end here. The percentages is obviously the percentage of who's most likely to win given the cards that have been played to this point and the cards that are remaining. I'm willing to bet we're not going to find out what that last card is.
It's 9 steps to heaven for Phil Deadman Davidson if he gets the next card.
That's right. It's all in the river. Oh, this is what we live for. Wow, luck has really shined on Cocksure Chris Cummings. The rest of these guys should really think about killing themselves because when you lose at poker on TV, life is the pits. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh my God!
That's all we have time for here in Venturas. This has been a Jeremiah TV production in association with Shark Credit Cards, because this show has been extortionate value, and love me because we've made you whole again. For all of us at the Venturas Poker Challenge, bet it all, don't play it safe, and go home a winner.
Damn it, now we're never gonna know who won the fucking thing. God damn it.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Well. Anyway. We're back officially from this mini break here. If anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish, Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways of the Old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast, the whole and wholesome, H-word from my own hubris, and though these breasts might be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Nintendo Switch. It's not really retro, but just pretend. It's supposed to be a rim shot there, but I didn't hit the button hard enough. Anyway, we're playing Balatro, but what if I told you there was another card game you could play? Another card game you could get for your Nintendo Switch. That we're only going to just play for one round here. One round. We're going to do one quickie little round of Pocket Card Jockey! Which is basically card games, but what if horsies were involved? And the game was a lot louder. Now, who have we got here? Alright, we got Pray to Buddha. Alright. This game, you basically play solitaire, and the better you play solitaire, the better the horse goes. Let's do one quickie round here. Using my horse, Pray to Buddha. See if we can't win this goddamn thing. Gotta do the Duchess Cup. It's 2,200 meters. You never wasted your time better anywhere else. I love that. Boy, she is sweetheart. That thing we talked about is just about ready, by the way. All right. Now, I want to see here. I got to get a good start out the gate here first. This is solitaire. It's kind of like regular solitaire. You ascend or you descend. You play. You pick off cards in order. You figure it out pretty quick. I'm up against 15 of the horses here. All right, there's the 3. Oh, shit. Cox. Cox. Perfect. There we go. All right. We're going to make it right to level 3, the sweet spot of the comfort zone here. Let's see if we can make this thing work out. All right. Okie dokie here. Let's play the ace. The 2, and we're done. 3 gets me the 4, and you're done. 8 gets the 7, you're done here. 5 gets you nothing. 7, nothing. 3 gets you the 2, and that's it. Ouch. 6, ouch. King, ooh. Queen, Jack, 10. Jack, 10. Jack. Queen. King. Queen. Jack. And whatever. 6 gets you 7. Gets you 8. Gets you 9. And you're done. 7 gets you nothing. 2 gets you 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. And you're done. Ace gets you... King, ace, 2. Come on, we got to get this whole thing cleared out. Come on. Come on, give me some cards I can work with over here. Oh, that word. Ooh. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. All right. Let's fucking go. All right. Now we can get all these lovely cards here. All right. Now we're going around a curve of this track here. I do not want to be on the outside and you lose the stamina. We're going to try and take the inside. Let's go down here. And because we got that big fancy pants super uni thing, it means it suctioned up all the cards to us. All right, let's keep going here. What do we want to start? Let's roll ace, 2, 3, 2, 3. Done. All right, ace, nothing. 9, nothing. 2, ooh. And you're done. 10, ooh, 9, 10. Jack, queen. Jack. Queen, king, queen. And you're done. 4, gets you to 5. Gets you to 4, gets you to 5, gets you to 6, gets you to 5, gets you to 6, gets you to 7. Gets you an 8. All right. Like, sometimes you gotta look at the cards real quick and go, which one would make the most sense to clear out? Because, you know, removing cards lets you access other cards, and you figure it out the longer you play it. Ooh, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 3. Okay. This is coming together here. This is falling apart. Come on. Come on. Ooh. 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 Come on. Yes. Okay. Now, that was only at level 2, so we're not going to get Super Unity off of that one. This is Pocket Card Jockey for the Nintendo Switch. I believe there's also a mobile version of this game. It's like Balatro, except it's played in real time, so... don't play this game if you're easily distracted. No, you don't have to change the category. We're going right back to Balatro in just a second. We're only over here for just a moment. Alright. Final turn here. We did not hit peak time. Okay. Let's do 2, 3, 2. Done. 8, 9... 10, Jack, Queen, and you're done. Ooh, I could really go for a low number right now. Yes, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at all that damage I just did. Ooh, 4, 3, 2, no aces, you're done. Ooh, Queen, Jack, Queen, king, ace, and you done? Nothing. Nothing. I haven't heard the donk of failure yet, so I'm doing pretty okay here. Ooh. And we'll do that one. Ooh, which way do you want to go with that? Ooh, alright. I'm gonna regret that. Oh, no, I'm not gonna. Come on! Come on! Come on! Yes! Alright! This game seems stressful a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It can be a little stressful. Alright. I want to win this damn thing. Let's scoot up a little bit here. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. How about a little more? Yeah. Get out of fucking pray to Buddha's way. Let's fucking go. All right. It's not a hundo, but it'll do. Let's go, Buddha bless! All right, let's see if I got to use any of my boosts here. In fact, burn this one right now. Zoom, zoom! Uh-oh. Yes, that other horse is a kitty on its tail. Deal with it. Okay, come on. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Pray to Buddha takes it, and it's not even close. Yay! It is the power of the belly rubs, I agree. So yeah, I recommend this game. The writing is also incredibly unhinged. So if you like Balatro, but you like to be stressed out by real-time interactions, Pocket Card Jockey's got you covered. Anyway, I was going to do the one round just to show it off. That's all. We're going to go right back to Balatro. So yeah, we'll go right back to where we were. Though, I don't know. I feel like I can't play a game about horse races and then not also give you a horse race. I feel like it would be incredibly poor form. So with that, we find ourselves once again live from the racetrack here at the beautiful Bottoms Resort and Casino here in sunny, scenic, beautiful New Vegas, where you'll be granted an opportunity to engage in gambling debauchery here on the Queen Pip Show. We have 9 entrants here in the 1,600-meter race course going all the way around in a big thing that's shaped vaguely like a circle. You want to meet all the entrants for this race? All right, let's meet them all now. Being in first place, Ginshari Boy from Japan, who's definitely got the moves. He's got the swagger. This guy could basically be John Travolta and staying alive. Which means we now legally have to watch that YouTube video. You're wagering on whether an even-numbered or odd-numbered horse will win the race, by the way. For example, in second place, beginning second, we have Super Pheromone from France, who is riding a Morse, a very lengthy and extended Morse, but a Morse all the same. What is a Morse? It is a horse that is more, so Morse. In third place, we have Choksen Bancho from Japan, who again, sometimes this horse's head changes. Sometimes it's black, sometimes it's blonde, sometimes it's red. That's why I haven't worn my red mullet in ages, because he stole it and he won't give it back. I would like it back at some point, you bastard. Beginning in fourth place, we have Ninja Sniper from Russia, who has been known to steal victories at the last moment by masquerading as other entrants in this. Will this be the round where he doesn't win? Hey, we'll all find out. You never know. You never know. Beginning in fifth place, we have Searoll from Australia, once again being jockeyed by the irrepressible Macaulay Culkin Jr. I mean, everyone thinks he's super adorable until you look at the skull and crossbones thing on his shirt, and then you find out he's a badass motherfucker. You do not trifle with this guy. Do not trifle with this guy one bit. In sixth place, we have the Trojan horse from Greece, who once again is just a normal horse. There's nothing weird going on here. It's just a normal horse. I don't know why you're staring at him like that. He's getting very self-conscious about that, and he kind of wishes you stopped, to be completely honest here. Just a normal horse. In 7th place, we have Uma from Parts Unknown, whose identity will not be revealed until the race begins, but I can assure you it is not a penis. I mean, it may have one, but it's not a penis. It's not that congressman from Grand Theft Auto The Lost and Damned we saw on Thursday. In 8th place, we have the perennial fan favorite Haribo LG 3.0, who is augmented with an oil drum design and a 3rd set of legs. Will this finally be the time he enters into Victory Circle? We'll see. You never know. Anything could happen. Literally anything could happen. But let's just say the odds are long. And finally, in 9th place, we have Mecha Haribo, based out of the United States, because the threat of Haribo LG was too strong. The anti-Haribo forces were clearly required to create a mechanized variant to do battle with him over the massive, scenic, majestic skyline of Topeka, Kansas or something. All right, I am being notified that all of the races, the entrants have made it to the starting block. Are we ready to go? We are indeed ready to go. All right. The trumpets are going off. All of the horses are approaching the starting gate. The bets are in. No shortage of bets are being wagered here at the Bottoms Resort and Casino, brought to you in part by BetPib, the premier gaming establishment for wagering your channel points. Everyone in the crowd is going wild. They've been drunk since 6 a.m. Just waiting on the shot here, and they're off. All right, off to an early. We have the number 3 entrant, Chokes and Bancho. In 2nd place, we have the number 1 entrant, Genshari Boy, who very much did the Georgia Carlin 1987 Animal Crossing 2 legs good, 4 legs even worse. In 3rd place, number 2 entrant, Pink Pheromone, and it looks like the rest is going to be rather academic. In 4th place, number 4 entrant, Ninja Sniper. In 5th place, we have number 5 entrant, SeaWorld. In 6th place, we have number 6 entrant, the Trojan Horse. In number 7, we have the number 7th entrant, Uma, thus revealed to be a Yeti. In 8th place, we have the number 8 entrant, Haribo LG 3.0, and this leads us in 9th place with the number 9 entrant, Mecha Haribo. All right, this is again a 600-meter course, which is requiring these entrants to go around 2 curves in order to make it to the final stretch. This is traditionally proven to be very disastrous for the Haribots, and oh my God, they're still up! It's a miracle! The Haribots have survived the first turn of this course. What absolute tomfoolery! I can't believe this happened. All right, can they double it here? Can they make it around the other curve of this track? We'll see. I mean, they're doing pretty good so far. Ah, damn it, they fucked up. Oh, they crashed. All right, Chokes and Bancho is enabling his motorcycle ability. All right, the pheromones are going. The Genshari Boy's waving. Ninja Sniper's praying to God. Uma's pounding his chest. Trojan Horse. Oh, God. SeaWorld is bouncing off of people. The last time we saw this happen, it turned out to be Ninja Sniper in disguise. Could Ninja Sniper be doing this again? Is that Ninja Sniper or is that SeaWorld? He's bouncing off of Uma here. He's bouncing his way to victory. Is it Ninja Sniper, though, in disguise? No, that is SeaWorld. SeaWorld takes the victory for the odds. There is too much going on. I would argue that not enough was going on. And with that one, the odds will indeed take that particular outcome. What a race, a real treat. I know that's why you come to me after all. And back to Balatro. Boom! I'm sorry, Nintendo Switch. Am I boring you? All right, let's resume wherever the hell we left off here. All right, we're going to continue that run here in the 6th ante here. Now, this is where interesting things have just happened. We were able to expand our hands from 4 to 5, and we just picked up this negative joker, which should make things very interesting indeed. Tell you what, I'm going to open up the standard pack because anything I keep under above 25 is house money here. I'm going to take the stone. All right, let's do this. The reward for skipping the blind is a Mega Arcana pack. I will pass. All right, so we are heavily incentivized right now to create pairs for two reasons. One, we've got the Jolly Joker, which is a +8 multiplier. We, of course, have the Duo, which means from this point forward, if we want to really go far in this game, we basically have to keep playing things that contain pairs. Now, that being said, we have a pair right here. We also have the Raised Fist, which adds double the rank of the lowest card. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to play all of these cards. We're going to play a pair with the stone card in there as well, which will re-trigger, meaning that the lowest card will be the 7, which will be turned to a multiple to be 14. And indeed, MSK also wants us to do the old
Hit me, baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Actually, before we go any further, there's so many people who are hoping that I was going to say this thing and then forget to actually do it. I told you all, of course, that Ginshari Boy was doing a Staying Alive because he's got the moves for Broadway and everything. And so many of you were just hoping that I would let that sneak on by without being fulfilled, but I'm sorry. I don't forget a thing like that. And you're just going to have to live with the fact that I'm forcing you at gunpoint, not really, to watch this. You're just going to have to do it.
I used to be pretty incredible myself when I lived in Brooklyn.
Really? What happened?
I moved to Manhattan.
This is Tony Manero. He's got the looks. He's got the guts. He's got the moves. Now, all he needs are the breaks.
Oh, you think that because you're in a show and I'm not, that's competition, right? It ain't competition.
Well, what is it?
Envy.
If he's gonna get to the top,
Can you be sure that's ever gonna happen?
it's gonna take everything he's got.
You want to dance here, you follow my rules. Because I'm going to push you until you think you're going to die.
Paramount Pictures presents John Travolta in a Robert Stigwood production, a Sylvester Stallone film, Staying Alive.
Gotta look out for number one. Set your sights on the stars.
Give me a break. You ain't got the moves for Broadway.
Oh, I ain't got the moves?
Right?
Oh, really?
I'm never gonna give you up for someone else's love.
I love you, Jackie.
Guys like you aren't relationships. You're exercise.
Mood. You. Bring out the man in me.
If you're hot
Also
over
a
somebody,
mood.
I want to always hear about it.
I just respect her dancing, that's all.
Yeah. And her legs and her face and her...
Come on, the girl's got like an abundance of talent.
I also love that girl that he's fawning about. You don't find out her name until like at the end of the second act. He's got so much respect for this woman whose name he never bothers to remember.
I've never been asked to leave before.
Oh, don't take it personally.
Well, how can I not? There's nobody else here in the room.
But you can't treat me like this anymore.
I promise it'll never happen again.
What you've got is an anger and an intensity, and that's what I need to make this show work.
No one will ever know you just don't have it.
I got it? You kidding me?
Way to go, Monero!
I need it all 'cause I am running over.
It's 5 years later, but the fever still burns. Staying Alive.
His penis respects her so much it jumps to attention when she enters the room. Ah! The line from the producers. I want to assure you that though we're both sitting down, we're giving you a standing ovation. It is a wild movie. Yeah, it's one of several 0% on Rotten Tomatoes movies that John Travolta has. I was led to believe it was only 2. Turns out he's got like 4 movies that are 0% on Rotten Tomatoes. I thought it was just Staying Alive and what was the fucking gangster? Gotti. Turns out there's more than that. Written by Rocky, yeah, Sly Stallone. Of course, he ham-fists his brother into it too, but I mean, Frank Stallone's got the voice of a fucking angel, so I'll let it slide. And I like to have sex 11. What time should I come in? 11. I love the producers. And at 11, Ula like to have sex. What time should Ula come to work? 11. Hey, let's play his hand. I gotta watch the producers again sometime. Oh, now you see that X2 is doing some damage. Hey, I got 18,000 chips off a pair. All right, let's see here. We're gonna play 2 9s with the 6 as the multiplier here. Discord movie night for producers. I mean, Discord movie night will come back in a couple of weeks. We have to do My Cousin Vinny first. After that, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how many people in here want to watch a 2.5 hour Hollywood adaptation of a Broadway musical about 2 people trying to make an intentional flop Broadway show about Adolf Hitler. Springtime for Hitler in Germany. A surprise smash. Springtime for Hitler in Germany. It'll run for years. Ooh. Ooh. Each played 2 of diamonds. What an oddly specific card. When blind is selected, destroy the Joker to the right and permanently add this double its cell value to this multi. I feel like that would be one worth getting early. We are not in this early. I think it's a little bit too late for that one. Nathan Lane. Oh yeah, I love Nathan Lane. I love Matthew Broderick. I mean, I love that movie. I love it. I do love the musical version of The Producers. I do love it. Let's see though. Buffoon pack. Let's peek. There's no guarantee I take anything in here, but let's see what we got. Ooh, all right. Green Joker. Too late to pick that one up. +2 multiplier if you play 4 of a kind. Not happening. Not that one. +10 multi. Earn 2 lows per discard if no discards are used by the... I might actually do that because as it stands, this swashbuckler is a +8. And if I just replace him with this, I'm already getting 2 extra multipliers out of it. And then the off chance I don't... And again, I'm not really using discards because I have to basically not use discards. This card loses all value. So I'm going to kill the swashbuckler and actually take that one. Again, mostly because of the +10 multiplier, but that extra thing is... Now, the delayed gratification thing, again, it says $2 per discard, but only if you don't use any discards. So it'll be $6 at the end of each round as long as I don't use any of them. So we'll fuck with that. We'll see what that takes us. Yo, you enjoyed the original film version with Gene Wilder and Zara Mostel? I have not actually finished watching the original one. I have to do that sometime. I don't have a good excuse for why I haven't completely watched the original Producers. I have it on DVD, so I don't have an excuse. I mean, it's Gene Wilder, for fuck's sake. I should be giving that man more respect than I am by... And actually watch the fucking thing. Give a copy of the next selected tag. Nah, I'd rather play the hand. And then also remember that comedy show with his siblings of famous actors like Frank's. Yeah, I think I remember the one. I remember the one you're talking about, that it existed, but I didn't internalize anything else about it. All right, let's see where this gets us here. So that should be a pretty decent hand, because again, it's going to pay off from both of the pair-related multipliers. This could be a GG easy, to be honest. Oh, okay, it's not even remotely close to being a GG easy. All right, tell you what, let's just get these out of here. There you go, that should do this. Yeah, the original's a masterpiece. Gene Wilder and Mel Brooks won an Oscar for the screenplay. Right. Well, yeah, because the director in that was Laurent Saint Dubois, the LSD guy. And okay, for anyone who is not familiar with the Producers, I'm going to give you sort of an outline of it. What happens is you've got this producer he's not very good at making shows that are any good. So his accountant comes up with an idea. You know, if you oversold the production and then the show didn't earn enough to cover the cost, you could keep all the money. But if the show made back its money and more, you'd be screwed. So they have to go out of their way to find the worst show they could ever produce. And they did too many things wrong that they wound up doing it right, basically. They found the perfect play that was so repulsive. Springtime for Hitler, a gay romp with Adolf and Ada at Berchtesgaden. Which I'm confused as to why anyone showed up for it in the first place. But then it's New York, you know. The thing you have to remember in World War II is Germany lost, not the Nazis. Yes, 2 books. I see 2 books here. This one says, show the IRS. And what's the other one say? Never show the IRS. But yeah, they had the right idea. The problem is they made a show so bad it basically turned into Starship Troopers. More or less. Ooh. Now that's the card I sometimes get early on, but plus 12 multipliers if the played hand contains 3 or fewer cards. However, that's not the way that our hand is going, so we'll not be playing that one. What do we got here? Yeah, they screwed up so bad they made the Broadway equivalent of the room, exactly. Oh. Now, I've seen people abuse that one, but I have no kings in my deck, so this one doesn't help me. But I've seen someone do some big fucking damage with that card. Big fucking damage. Pass. These are all passes, to be completely honest. Bye. Oh, well. Let's add a card. Excuse me. The blind that flips your jokers over is countered by half joker and retains its size even. Right. Well, there's a queen. Fuck it. Let's add a queen to the deck. Why not? We can have one. It says no face cards. We can have one. Looking up the show you mentioned was called Movie Stars, and apparently one of John Travolta's brothers was in it too. I mean, one of the Baldwin brothers has to have been in it. And just guessing off the top of my head, I'm going to say it was Stephen Baldwin. I'm going to guess it was him. Either Stephen or Billy. It wouldn't be Daniel. Daniel Baldwin was on the Homicide Life on the Street. He was too famous. Let's see here. Ooh, we could burn that. All right, let's... Oh, I must have flipped that one over. We'll roll with this hand. We'll do that one. There's a couple of the weirdly sized jokers that can help too, and if you know where your cards do, you can... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, we are still on the prowl for a very good joker here. Let's play... I could do a full house, but the problem is that 3 is going to be kind of a pain in the neck here. Let's do 2 pair and use that 6 there. We'll use that. Because I think 2 pair with the 6 being doubled as a multiplier will be worth more than a full house with the 3 being used as the multiplier. Alright. This is going okay so far, but what we have built so far still isn't going to be good enough to put us over the top, so we still need to keep doing improvements here.
Trying to fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese is no gooder.
Said one duelist to the other. Havarti! Xerxion, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Ooh, alright. Now this is getting interesting. Okay. +3 multiplier for each Joker card. It'll make it a +18. Bye. All right. That'll work out. Okay. Now then, Raise the interest cap. Ooh, yeah, we want that one. We want that one. That'll result in higher interest payments. Because right now it's capped at 25. That'll basically increase it to 50. And let's do the standard and that other tarot pack as well. Like, that thing will pay for itself in 1.5 turns. Let's do... Ooh, give me a steel card. Show me the Arcana pack here. Come on, give me a Wheel of Fortune that actually works. Okay, you gave me Wheel of Fortune, but does it actually work? Fuck you! That's everyone's experience using the Wheel of Fortune in this fucking game. Here I thought the thing would just give me what I wanted. No, of course not! Just gotta add more stuff to the charcuterie board. Women love that crap. Some dates and sliced meat should win over. Those should win over anyone who isn't... I was gonna say it should win over anyone who's not lactose intolerant, but even lactose intolerant people will eat it. They just know they'll be paying for it later. After defeating the boss blind, gain $15. Pass. We're already making money hand over fist anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that. Let's do... Ooh, leave that in the hand. Let's play the ace, those two aces. We'll have the X9 off of that. Alright. That should work out pretty good. Nice. Okay. Now we're starting to make some noise here. Alright, let's see here. 2, 4, 5. Play those 9s. Bada bing, bada boom. Blow smoke in a woman's face and she'll never forget you. Yeah? She'll go, oh my god, who is that fucking jackass? You made it just in time for some gambling. You activate your trap card, but I don't have my Yu-Gi-Oh deck handy. Actually, hang on a second. Maybe I do. Don't I have one up here somewhere? Or did I misplace it? I thought I had a Yu-Gi-Oh deck up here. Maybe I did misplace it. Maybe it fell over. Nah, I must have misplaced it. Oh, well. Unless... Yeah, I must have misplaced it. Never mind. You think I'm gonna have to go for the straight? No, I don't need to do that. Fuck that. Well... I mean, I only need to score 1,400, so it doesn't matter what the fuck I play. I'm gonna go for the pair, use the 8 as the kicker. We'll do that. That should still make some points all the freaking same. Good. Yeah, that'll definitely do the trick. Definitely. Alright, so... Now watch the interest payments. Nice. $19. Hell yes. Ooh. 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 Oh, we've got some options here. And lo, finally, a multiplier that would leverage the amount of money we have shows up. +2 multipliers for every $5 we have. We have $60. That would make it 12. Assuming I don't spend a lot of money. +2 for every 5. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, now granted it's gonna go down if I make any purchases here. Now, the problem is the value of that thing immediately plummets the second I peek in here. So it's almost like I have to decide right now what I'm doing. Because, yeah, I mean, the value is going to plummet the minute I buy it, but if I sell the Jolly Joker here... Of course, then the problem becomes I can't spend too much money because now part of my Jokers is tied to cash. And... Well, at the same time, like, in order to get, like, a 20 multiplier, I'd have to have $100, and I don't see it happening. Let's see what we got on these packs. Ooh. No. +2 multiplier per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. So without playing 2 pair. And then I'd have to alternate back and forth. I might have to consider that one. Because then I just have to alternate between basically playing pair, 2 pair, and high card. Or just anything for that plan, for that matter. Plus he's rare, so that's probably pretty cool too. We need to keep this one because we need something augmenting the chip count. But after that, I think we're going to get rid of the Jolly Joker. So let's try the obelisk for now. And let's just see what we could have in here. Anything else I'd care to add? No. No, these are both garbage. All right, in that case, let's augment the pair and let's get to work here. All right, let's fuck. Do I want to double my money? Well, that would have been useful if I'd taken the boot, but I didn't, so I'm going to not do that. So it's going to be X2, so it's going to augment that X multiplier every time I don't play my most played hand, which right now is 2 pair. So right now I have to not play 2 pair. All right, which means this is going to suck because it's going to have a 3 multiplier attached. Let's play 1 pair. This is 1 pair that will add something to that obelisk. Alright. Okay. So now we're still stuck on 1 pair here at this point, so we're going to clear these guys out, and we're going to play this 1 pair of 10s. It is going to reach the point, however, where I'm going to have to sort of pay attention to which one's in the lead. Now... And what's going to be interesting to find out is what happens if 2 hands are tied for most played. Because at some point, pair and 2 pair are going to match up here pretty soon. Obelisk like the Tormentor can't stop with Yogos tonight. Hey, call me when I got all the body parts of Exodia. Call me when I got that. My knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very limited. That's about as far as those references are going to understand with me personally. Alright, still got plenty of money here. Oh, now you show up! Oh, now you show up! Horse Ride the Bus turns up now! Where were you 7 Annies ago when I might have cared? No point in picking this one up now! Yeah, bitch, you're a little bit too late for that one. I don't think... +1 hand size is nice, but not nice enough to take on any of these. Let's just buy some cards. Anything good here? Ooh. Give me that one. I don't want anything that is incentivized for discards, because right now, our chip count is basically tied to never doing a discard. Let's augment... I'm gonna augment the high card, just because I feel like we're gonna be reaching a point where I'm gonna be unironically playing high cards for a while. So let's just do that now. -1 hand size. Alright, So basically, that voucher I got earlier is going to be offset. We're now down to taking 8 cards here. So again, right now, 2 pair is still the highest played, but that's going to change right about now. Alright, now then. Alright. See, now these 2x multiplier cards will carry us probably the rest of the game here. Well, now we can do a 3 of a kind. Why not? Yeah, that's 3 of a kind. Should be a full house, but legally it's 3 of a kind. 12 multiplier. That obelisk is up to 2. Oh, okay. That hand would have won outright. Okay. There's our delayed gratification card. There's our interest payment. That's a lot of money. Doubles all listed probabilities. Well, that'd be the thing that'd save you from the fucking Wheel of Fortune, but what's this? Permanently gain +1 hand per round. Don't mind if I do. Of course, I'd love to have another hand. Alright, some Arcana Parks. Let's use those up right away. Yeah, all listed probabilities, yeah. All listed probabilities. But the problem is, I don't really use anything right now that really leverages probabilities, so... Let's see, what do we got here? Total sell value of all jokers, currently $19. Turn one card into the other. 3 cards of spades, 2 to be bonus cards. Yeah, emphasis on all, even the bad ones, right. I'm kind of between... I mean, we're good on money, to be honest. Why don't I do this one? Let's make 2 bonus cards. And since I'm kind of prioritizing playing the higher ones, why don't I make this pair of 9s the bonus cards? Let's do that. That works out. Those cards will give an extra 30 chips when scored. Alright, let us... Oh, do the other one as well. You never know, there could be a Wheel of Fortune in there. Of course there is. That's not gonna work. See? Fuck you, Pat Sajak. Oh, God. Ooh. Well, that's not the worst final ante. All cards debuffed until 1 Joker sold. Wait, next base edition shop Joker becomes negative. I'm gonna take that chance. But then I can't skip this blind. Ain't no stigma, welcome on in. Alright, 1 round and then some choices will have to be made. You was on Wheel of Fortune, won 8.5 grand. Well, you won more than you won more than I got at that fucking card tonight. Alright, let's make some noise here. Like, if I had to guess, I'm probably gonna get rid of the fist. Probably. If one of them has to go, it's probably going to be that one. But maybe the negative Joker sucks so bad I sell it on principle. Ooh, let's play a Full House. Full House is definitely not my most played card. Okay. That's getting pretty good. Pat and Van are both very small. I mean, Pat, that wouldn't shock me. He seems like a small... He seems like a small man. Am I making a joke about him being a drunk Republican? Yes. Now, this negative Joker... Ooh! Okay, that one's a keeper. That's your oh shit, I fucked up Joker. And it's a negative. Okay, so when we start this round, one of these is gonna have to go. That's not a choice I have to make right this second. Alright, we're gonna level up the... Let's level up the pair, just in case. We'll do that one. And then what was this other one we had here? The Mega Celestial. Oh, so I can pick 2 out of there. Okay. What are our options? We have... Flush, 3 of a kind, Full House, 4 of a kind, 2 pair. Let's do 3 of a kind and probably 2 pair. Probably. Let's do full house, actually. Let's do full house. Alrighty then. So now this is where a difficult decision is going to have to be made. All cards are debuffed until I sell one Joker. So one of these has to go. It can't be the banner. He's augmenting my chip count. He has to stay. Raised Fist is double the rank of the lowest card held. This is a possibility. Delayed gratification earns $2 per discard. It's also a plus 10 multiplier. We'll see. Abstract Joker, he has to stay. He's going to be providing a plus 18 once the dust is settled. The Obelisk has to stay. The Duo has to stay. The Acrobat has to stay. Raised Fist, I love you, but I think... I think you're gonna have to go. And there, now we can play. Now then, I need to not play my most played hand, which right now is tied for the 2 pair and the pair. So why don't I just play a high card? Let's just play a high card first. Oh yeah, if I play hard card, that thing doesn't augment. I'll have to bear that in mind. So here's where we find out something for science. 2 pair and pair are currently tied. It's X2 per hand without consecutive hand play without playing your... Ooh. Hang on a second.
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
Stigma! Envy gifting 5 community gift subs. Thank you for gifting subs to Elizabeth Lumen, Cowboy Jazz, Silex, Timothy Tooth, and Head Moose in charge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, now that I'm thinking, I have to make sure I bust out my thinking chips, where you just take 2 chips and you just kind of futz with them in your hand. I wonder if that quarterback's good with avocados. We could only hope. Let's see. So I want to play pair or 2 pair here. I'll tell you what, I'm going to play regular pair first. So bearing in mind that I now no longer have to concern myself with jettisoning a low card, I'm actually just going to I'm just going to play the 1 pair and leave it at that. Now the Obelisk is currently at X 2.6. So we'll see if it stays at 2.6, then we know that most hand ties. Oh no! Well. That was my other question. Does it reset? It reset. Okay, well, that's why we have the Acrobat to bail us out. All right, who wants to play high card? Might as well just play high card. That's the only fucking way I'm gonna salvage this. Or like maybe a fucking full house or something. Let's play 3 of a kind. We haven't played that one too much. Oh boy.
All units, we have a code red.
Working Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, just working Raiders. Crazy old cat lady, 420 timey-wimey, welcome on in. I am Queen Patricia Inga Bogach. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. What was you up to over there? Tonight we're playing Balatro, we're having a couple of drinks, and we're yelling at video poker. What was you up to? And we're in the last round, and I may have fucked myself, but I may also be doing pretty well here. I may have screwed myself, but I might also save it, or I could just be irrevocably fucked. Who knows? We'll find out pretty soon. is the smash hit indie game Balatro. I highly recommend this game, by the way, for anyone who wants a highly addictive deck building game that's not as confusing as it sounds. You saw this game on Switch, almost got it. Well, we'll see if I can nudge you over the edge. We know I got a lot of raid targets out there on a TTV, especially on a Saturday night, and we're always thankful anyone choose to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. So, let me give you the elevator pitch of this. You play poker hands, but you can get cards that make your hand better. Like, a lot better. So, basically, you score points, or in this game, chips. And the more chips you have, the better you do. And you can increase your chip count, and you can also multiply the chips to make them even more chips. Yeah, it's video poker for fucks, pretty much. So, basically, I gotta play anything that's not pair. Alright, I don't have any straights. There's no straights in here, right? No straights. I think I got no choice but to play high card. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to play high card. Let's yeah, let's just play high card and leave it at that. Yeah, it's a game about cheating at poker, pretty much. Okay, please do good. Please do good. Please do good. Oh yeah, I didn't play a pair. Uh-oh. Oh, I could play 2-pair and I'll be okay. Alright, we'll play 2-pair and it won't reset that fucking thing. Okay, this should do the trick, because that X3 multiplier at the end should also bail us out. Straight? No, I don't want to play the straight, because then that middle one doesn't activate. Hey! I gotta think about this bullshit now. Yay! I beat with that deck. Whose name I don't remember. Yeah, straight can't relate. No kidding. We aced it. Yay! Now let's keep going. All right. 24 bucks. I got over $100 fucking now. What do we got? Oh! 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 Oh, God! Stop. I can only get so hard. Oh! Let's get force fed some hubris. All right, so yeah, so what do we want here? I almost think I should get rid of the obelisk, just because I mean, this guy's nice, but I mean, I'm not getting rid of him because I need him to augment the count, but like, really, we only need one that increases the multiplier at this point. So yeah, you'd get rid of the obelisk is a little bit too temperamental, you're right. So the obelisk, you're gone. You're immediately being replaced with a steel one, because I got steel cards. You're being replaced with that. And this one may not be long for this world either. Because I think having a 1.5 in the mix here may be better than having him. Plus, we already beat the damn thing anyway. Who cares? All right, you're going bye-bye. You're going in here, and we'll see what fucks. Well, you wished you knew what was going on with this game. I mean, it's very easy to pick up. Ooh, a steel card! If only I had a Joker that leveraged steel cards! If only I had that! If only! All right, well, that just brought him up to a 2. Your full-time job is numbers and you hate math? Oh, this will be all right. 2 random tarot cards. Sure. What are we getting here? Empress and Star. Empress, I seem to vaguely remember being useful here. It's going to be multi to be... Oh, those probably aren't going to be useful, but whatever. Yeah, this is fun math. Doubles your money. Nah, we got plenty of money. Let's hang on to it here. So, now that I'm not constrained by having to not make specific pairs, let's just play whatever the fuck we want. All right, so we got 48 times 4 times 6, 168 times 24 times 36 times 72 times 144. Oh, this is going to be filthy. This run could go... I mean, I always say, oh my god, this could be the run that goes forever, and it never fucking does, but, you know, at least I get to pretend that I'm kicking ass and taking names. At least there's that. Oh my god, am I finally going to play a straight? Well, no, I can't because for each card, well, for each of my full deck. Fine, you know what? I'll play a straight. Just for once, I'll play a straight. Just so I can say that I did. Problem is that doesn't... I mean, it didn't contain a pair, though, but... Eh, what are you gonna do? This contains a pair. Alright. That should put us over the top. Emphasis on the word should. And... Oh, come on! Okay, this deck still needs work. We're not there yet, but this is going pretty well. I want this goddamn thing to go to distance here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Might have to use the tarots? I mean, yeah, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I still got to keep finding ways to make this deck more powerful. And we got all the money in the world to make it happen. We just have to find things worth buying. Ooh, ooh. Oh, well, that's not useful. If it contains it. All right. Show me some jokers. Show me some jokers. Ooh, I hate all of these. Nope, I hate that. That's not good for me. I hate that, and I hate that. They can all die. Let's see. Are there any steel cards in here? Oh, no steelies. All right, give me that one. Stegman wants me to show something off in a moment. Tell you what, we got some money we can re-roll with. Why don't we do a few of those? Ooh. Nah. Sure. Oh, I guess I could have just hit buy and use. I guess I could have just done that. Let's do a few re-rolls just to say we did. We'll do that redemption in a moment here. Again, I don't have any kings. This one doesn't help me. Ooh. Oh, that's the wild card. Creates the tarot or planet card you last used during the run. Buy it, but don't use it. Yeah, that problem is that one's too random. I don't want to have to stake my entire outcome on this, especially when that one's doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. No. We don't have any face cards. All right, let's augment that, and we'll leave it at that for now. Now then, Stegma wants me to show something off here. All right. Suppose that's a thing we can look into here. Yeah, the misprint is the word you like Gambus. So we decided to make you risk your entire thing off a multiplier that sometimes doesn't even show up. You want me to show this off? It's all these raiders? Are you sure about that? All right, well, I guess we could do that. You want me to show off this lodge? Wonderful. Voluptuous. World famous. Held up by a spaghetti strap. World famous. Terms of service compliant. Tet. Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my Ted? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. He's pretty alright sometimes. He's a pretty okay Boyd. Alright. You know what? One more reroll. Actually, no more rerolls. I don't want to lose out on my interest payments. After defeating the boss blind, gain $15. All face cards are debuffed. Oh no! All face cards are debuffed. What will I do? Only one of my cards won't work. I think I'll be okay. Alright, let's keep going here. I need to make some more money. So at this point, again, we need to keep playing pairs of any kind. Let's use these. But yeah, planet cards is going to be something I'd have to continue to invest in here. Also, I guess I didn't need to play those other two cards as kickers now that those other three cards as kickers now that I think about it here. Let's do... Yeah, I'll do another pair. We'll do you two. But hey, anything I play has to contain a pair. So at this point going forward, I can only play pairs, 3 of a kind, pair, 2 pair, 3 of a kind, full house, or 4 of a kind. No straights, no flushes, ideally. Because unfortunately, if I play straights or flushes that don't contain pairs, that card will not enter into the equation whatsoever. So we're going to have to keep up with that. All right, well, we can play a full house right here. Fuck it, let's do it. Because that contains a pair. As you can see, it contains at least 1 pair. Technically, it contains 2 pair. It's true. Look it up. Or don't see if I give a fuck. Hey, hey. All right. 1 more should definitely do it here. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Get me out of here. I think the furthest ante I might have made it to was 11. Always whenever you beat the 8th ante, you usually get you get a lot of confidence, which is usually smacked down pretty quickly. Usually. All right, how about gee, I would have thought that would have finished the whole thing off. All right, well, a pair and get this thing out of here too for an extra 50 chips. You know what I could really go for? Another negative joker. That'd be so nice. Come on, game, give me another negative joker, you bastard. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay. Now, give me something good I can buy here, please. I got all the money in the world to do it with, after all. Now then. Ooh. Now that I think about it. Give me that. Then use that. Then use that. Free $40. Now, let's open up. Let's enhance some of these damn hands here. Anything with pairs in it. All right. Oof. Okay, fine. The full house. Kind of wish I'd kept that obelisk, to be honest, but what are you gonna do? Because yeah, if I kept the obelisk, things would have really popped the fuck off. Let's up 3 of a kind. Make that one a little bit more powerful as well. Now then. Let's do a reroll, a couple of rerolls for science here. Ooh! Oh, well, okay, that's useless. How about again? You're both useless. Well, hang on. Hang on. Okay, what is the sell value of everything? 5, 11, 14, 17, 19, 21. Oh, well, I mean, I could sell him, and then I'd basically have... Well, no. See, the problem with that is then it's the left, then I have to place it there. Nah, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Do another reroll. No, and no. I already said no to that card. Fuck you, I'm done. Alright, the face cards are debuffed, but again, that's not going to be a concern for us here. Let's put this one. Let's do some multi-cards here. All face cards are debuffed. We're going to play this pair, so why don't we enhance those two while we're at it. Let us definitely consider doing that. All right, just gonna play one pair, leave it at that. That should be worth a couple of bucks right there. Yes. All right, I got another 5 hands to make this thing sing. Oh, there's no pairs in here. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I should have waxed a couple of cards here. Now, the problem is now if I just play high card, that one doesn't play into this whatsoever, which is kind of a shame. All right. But I'm not blowing any discards because the problem is if I blow a discard, that one takes a hit. So, all right. Just, I don't know, play a couple fucking cards. What the hell do I care? I'll just play a high card. It just won't be as good as it could have been. All right, 14,000. We're a quarter of the way there with 4 hands to go. We have 2 pair here. All right, let's roll with that. Again, yeah, this whole gambit doesn't work. See, if anything, I should have just played the pair and left it at that, to be completely honest. I shouldn't have played 2 pair. Should have just played the 1 pair. All right. Oof. All right. And I'm not playing a straight. I'm not playing a straight because at this point I have to leverage this. Let's play those 2, and I'm gonna kick this 2 out of here just to, will basically be a glorified discard. Because again, I don't want to use up the actual discards, but if I just, you know, use a couple of cards as a kicker, it acts as a de facto discard. Now we're starting to sing my language here. God damn it! Ooh. Alright, fine, I'll play the fucking straight, but Jesus Christ. This one's gonna go to the wire. Fortunately, that last card, the X3 on final hand, should guarantee victory here. Emphasis on the word should. Okay, there's at least 1 fucking pair. Good! Do that in this stone card, and let's get the hell out of here. This one should make some big noise. Because now that X3 at the end is in play. Good. Making me nervous here, game. Good. Alright. That's the 9th auntie in the books. Me lovely auntie, she's gone. Ooh. Oh, now you give me the now you give me the... Alright, fine. But it's better mean I actually get those fucking celestial things. It fucking better mean you give me more of those. Because I swear to God, every time you pick up the telescope, the game's like, celestial packs? What are those? Why would you want those? Then they just cease to be, and then your run goes to fuck. Hey, give me some more tarot cards here. Come on, more steelies. Something I can turn to a fucking steel card. Gold card, multi-cards. Steel card, all right. Thank you. That'll improve Steely Dan up there, the 4th card. Now he's up to a 2/5. Let's do 1 reroll. Let's never do that. 1 more. Yeah, I'll level up. I mean, it's not... I mean, honestly, there was no point in me doing that. I shouldn't have bothered. 1 more reroll. That's it. Go ahead. Break my heart again, Wheel of Fortune. You fuck. Shop is a rare joker. I'm looking at that last blind and I'm going... I don't know if I want to be skipping any of these. Cause, this is where the run dies. Alright, we have a pair. Throw that out there just for funsies as well. Yeah, 3rd wheel this run, the next one has to hit. You know, you'd think that, and yet, here we are. Alright, I mean, hell, we might not even pull this one off. I really should have kept that obelisk. I should have kept the obelisk. Because I'm not even sure we're going to make it through here. All right. This one, if this one gets pulled off, this one's going to be tight. But I think we've hit the end of the line with this one. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay. Then we got that X3 at the end. But I got 3 more hands to pull this off here. Okay, what is... All right. See, the thing is, 1 pair is a higher multiplier than 2 pair. If anything, I should not be playing 2 pair. I should just be playing pairs at this point. Basically. I mean, the chip count add-on to it, I don't think is going to be as significant as the multiplier at this point. Plus, if I... Ooh, there's 3 of a kind. Ooh. Now that I got to think about. Do it! All right. This isn't the last hand. I don't think... This isn't last hand, is it? Okay, next one's last hand. All right. Full house to finish it off. Oh, God. Oh, God. We got to score 350,000. Come on, please. Pretty please. Ah, damn it. Never should have gotten rid of that damn obelisk. Shouldn't have done it. Alright, what did we unlock? Planet cards appear 4 times more frequently in the shop. Well, 4 times 0 is still 0. Alright, we'll see if we can do another run here. Alright, well, the good news is we achieved our objective. We did beat the game with the abandoned deck. The only deck that I can unlock without going up to Red Stake and doing something with is the Ghost deck. Apparently, spectral cards may appear in the shop, and then we start with a hex card. Whatever the f*** any of that means. Let's give that a try. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's literally a hex. What does it do? Adds polychrome to a random joker, destroys all others. Interesting. Hello, Knight of the Moon. Welcome on in. Next base edition shop joker becomes a foil. Well, the problem with that is I'm already going to use the hex on whatever the hell I get, and there's no point in me. Anyway, we'll play the hand. Alright, so back to basics. Play the 2 pair and be done with it. Ah, the agony of defeat. Yeah, the hex, you say? Yeah, I do. Alright, well, there's the full house. That should put us over the top. Emphasis on the word should. I'd like to think it should. Oh, yeah. No, there's the flames. So that means we won. The flames appear when the chip count you've got is in excess of what the actual max score of the blind was. Defeat, feet, pants. You're not getting pants, feet this early. Oh. Ooh, I don't know if I want to put the polychrome on the misprint. I don't know about that. And I definitely don't want to put it on the hanging Chad. Oh. Ugh. It's too random. There's no guarantee I would keep it long term. Pass. Rerolls the boss blind. I don't think that's going to be a concern. Let's play this. Pair of 6s. Do a pair of 4s. Feels weird having a deck with face cards in again. The Hanging Chad is good. The Hanging Chad is only good if you've got like cards with abilities on them. I don't know. I have not bought into the majesty of the Hanging Chad. I have not. I mean, right now, early on in the game, all it's going to mean is double the chip count off the first card played. Which, to me, which not good enough for me to put a polychrome on. Because that's the thing, is basically, this has to be a card I plan to keep for a very long time, and that... I just need 2 chips to win. Oh, well, there you go. Beauty. That's the thing, if the boss blind is cards previously played are debuffed, Baze will finish on a high card. Don't risk as many cards. Ooh. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 4 random enhanced numbered cards to your hand. Okay. Okay. All right. Can we re-rank this? Thank you. Okay. Well, bonus cards, 1.5 multiplier while it stays in the card. I mean, I could just play 4 of a kind right now and, well, no, 60 times 7. Okay, that would be 69, 78, 87 times 7. That would not win outright, but, or you could just play a full house. You could just do that. Actually, play this full house instead. You want to play that gold card. Play that full house. You know, Pib, you could have played the 9 that wasn't debuffed. Yeah, but then we wouldn't have won. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Now, could you give me a Joker worth buying, please? Otherwise, they're going to be stuck in a stun lock the entire fucking run. Please and thank you. You bastard! Well, I'm buying it only because it's $2, but he's not long for this world. Yeah, give me the +1 hand size. My kingdom for a Joker worth putting the polychrome on, please and thank you. Hey, Catboy Vibes, welcome on in as well. I guess I could do 1 planet card, but I don't want to jeopardize any more interest payments. Let's do 2 pair and we'll leave it at that. Yeah, can you believe this, Joker? Exactly! You fucking believe this shit? The stuff I gotta put up with over here? $5 per skipped blind. Well, I haven't skipped any, so fuck you. That ain't gonna be goddamn worth it. Alright, we'll run this normally again here. Well, I guess I could play the straight. There's no reason not to. Fuck it. We'll pretend we're straight for a hot second here. Why not? Then you get 4 off of that, so... Alright, you're more than halfway there. Okay. Could you... Ooh, alright. Ooh. $3 could be a lot of money here. I just play 3 of a kind. At this point, leave the gold card there, because I want the $3 it's going to give me. Besides, that should be enough for the dub anyway. Good. Very good. Alright. Now, please, for the love of God, give me a good Joker. Ooh. Joker... Ooh. A random Joker card. Fuck it. Ooh. Early on, that might not be a bad one to have. I would, however, have to keep feeding it things. And you could never put an X multiplier to the... Oh, when blind is selected. Okay. So if I play... So as long as I remember to move him around, there's a chance he won't kill anybody. So... When blind is selected, destroy the Joker to the right and permanently add double its cell via to the multi. Okay. Yeah, slide it before select, slide it before first hand. Okay, so yeah, this we could cheese this one conceivably. And, well, in that case, nah, don't waste money on the showman. One celestial pack. One. Augment the full house. But yeah, I just have to remember, don't fucking select the blind until you're sure about the positioning of that card. It rerolls the boss blind. Nah, I'm good. So then he knifes that one, becoming a +2. Then use this. All right. But we are going to have to be very careful about his exact placement. And I'm not that drunk, so it might be possible. Might be able to pull this one out here. We'll see. Why am I playing with these? I should be playing with the PIB chips. All right. That one, and I mean, I guess at this point there's no reason not to use discards, but I mean, that's 180. That's not too bad. I could have done significantly worse than that. And there you go, 2 pair. So you and you and you and you. That should do us pretty well. Emphasis on the word should. And it will probably go for about another hour, but our scheduled broadcast will be tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. The continuing adventures of Johnny Klebitz in Grand Theft Auto 4, The Lost and Damned. It seems Johnny is now in charge of the Lost MC in Liberty City because his boss went to jail again. That and another visit to the Liberty City Internet Cafe. Ooh. 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 Oh, God. See, now what I want to know is which one of these two will win in a fight. Like, if I have both of these ones, who wins? Is it the one most to the left? Because when blind is selected, destroy the Joker to the right. This one, when blind is selected, gain 0.5 and kill a random Joker. Ooh. You know what? I want to know. Either way, I'm ending up with a monster. The question is, which one? So, either 6 is getting added to this, or he's going to become an X 1.5. And I kind of want this one too, to be honest. But the problem is I don't want him... See, okay, if he knifes him, then I don't have to worry about this. But if he activates first, neither he or him are in trouble. Okay, you go over here, and let's see what happens. All right. My guess is he activates first, knifes him, and then he gets added to his multi. All right, we got it. Since he was furthest to the left, he activated first. And this one's a good one to have early on because it'll result in more money. An extra $1 of interest for every 5 we have. So at the end of this round, for instance, instead of gaining $2 for interest because we got 12 in the pot, it'll be 4. And then after this, just play whatever the fuck you want, I guess. So let's do a pair, and we're actually... Actually, tell you what. Pib, there's no reason you can't use discards, so get rid of that. See what happens. Ooh, okay, we have a straight. I'd have to sacrifice this, but who cares? we'll pretend to play the straights. You're still very confused how the game works, but shit, it's entertaining. Like I said, this is a good game. This is a very good game. All right, and at that point, another gold card. Good. Let's do 2 pair. 2 pair. That should be enough to get us over the top, I would think. Especially with that guy there. Yeah, that's got to do it. Yeah, that definitely did it. That definitely did it. Excellent. Good. This will probably be the last Balatro show for a while, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, because there'll be a new month left to do game show night and Cool Boy, so we've been having fun with this, but we will be back to the regular stuff soon here. Each played card with club suit gives... Well, actually, because what I want to do here... Add foil hull... Ooh. Okay, I want both of these things. Maybe. I mean, I'm buying this one not because I want the effect, but I want him to knife him. And then I'm going to buy you, but I don't have to use you immediately. And, one Celestial pack. Let's level up 3 of a kind. Perfect. So that guy, and then we bought him for 8, so basically he'll add plus 8 to this to turn to a 16 that then gets multiplied by 1.5. Shop has a rare Joker. Nah, I'm good. Alright, he got his knife out. Perfect. Ooh, would you look at that? 3 of a kind or full house. Beautiful. Yeah, Balatro is turning into a slasher flick. Knife After Dark, maybe #1 at the boss office, but my kids aren't going to say it. Hey, we went out right. Would you look at that? Yeah, played well, that knife card could become fucking wild. Just have to keep... You know what it is? It's not that. It's feed me, Seymour. Feed me. The mean green monster from outer space. Oh! You know what? We should have this matchup again. Let's see what's in here first. Ooh, the obelisk. What does he sell for? Rare. Well, I'm going to take him. What does he sell for? He sells for 4. Okay, so that's an 8. Okay, so what we're going to do is... The obelisk will be sacrificed to the ceremonial dagger, but madness is going to be sacrificed first. Ooh, a free Mega Buffoon pack. Sure. Okay. Choose 2. X3 card, no. $4, yeah, maybe. X3 if it contains a straight. Alright, rare. Alright, I'm taking you. Actually, here's what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna take the Golden Joker. I'm going to sell the Golden Joker. And I'm gonna take the most expensive one here. Rare. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Knife is gonna take out Madness. Then it'll later take out the Obelisk and the Order. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Alright, so there, he got knifed. First hand is drawn face down. Who gives a fuck? I'll just play 5 cards. What the hell do I care? Alright, it's a pair. It's not too bad. Seven, 7, 7. Nice. Alright, tell you what, let's do a tactical discard here. Just so I know what I'm playing with here. Alright, let's do 2 pair. Actually, 2 pair is my most played hand. At this moment in time, I feel like we should leverage the obelisk. And we've played 2 pair more than pair. So for now, we're just going to play pair. Or anything that's not 2 pair, I should say. Also, yeah, I guess that works. I was like, is this placement good? No, this placement is fine. And I mean, if by some miracle I play a straight, well, I mean, we've got, well, that's a 3 card straight. Actually, if we got a 5, then we'd have a straight in either direction. Toss this 9, this queen. Come on, 5. Hey, all right, we got a straight. Let's do the straight with the ace. Because that'll leverage the obelisk and the 1 at the end. That should do it. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. I got a sneaking suspicion we're never going to be using that aura card. Because, well, it could happen. Right, never mind, ignore me. This Joker gains 8 chips when each played 2 is scored. Creates a random rare Joker, sets money to 0. Ooh. I don't know about that one here. Hey, let me see this buffoon pack here. What do we got in here? Rare? Rare. Another 1 to feed to the knife. And, yeah, Wrath is good. Yeah, if you're broke, Wrath is good. I'll buy it and hold it for now. And then, let's look at some tarot cards here. And I suppose if I'm almost broke, and I may be approaching that point here. Stone card, 2 planet cards, no. Convert to clubs. Total sell value of all current jokers. Well, that doesn't help me. Not in the way I'd want anyway. It'd only give me 18 bucks. Let's make some bonus cards here. Why not? Yeah, do that. Turn them into bonus cards. Alright, so Ceremonial Dagger is going to knife the Order next. Let's keep the Obelisk a little while longer here. I'm almost actually thinking to keep the Obelisk, to be honest. I'm kind of thinking about it. Just have to be fucking careful about it. Well, okay, here's the problem with the Obelisk. The problem is it's almost too early in the game to have it because once any hand effectively reaches 5 times played, I can't play it anymore or will reset the Obelisk. Like, if anything, the Obelisk seems like a card you gotta get late, not early. Because by late, you figured out what... I mean, you'd have to upend your whole strategy to play with it, but... So no, I'm not going to put that aura on the Obelisk because the Obelisk is not long for this world. What is skipping this? Free Celestial Pack. Planet cards be used immediately. Nope. Knife! Thank you. Alright, bearing in mind that the current most played is 2 pair. Problem is now once I can only play pair twice before the Obelisk goes, you motherfucker. But while the Obelisk is here, we'll make use of it. You're having a very knife day over here. Alright, so you may as well play a high pair here, boss, because this is the last pair you play before the Obelisk goes, fuck you. Okay. So at this point, you either play in high card or... oh, well, I guess the round's over. Doesn't matter. Alright. Now I have to decide if the Obelisk is going to stay or if the Obelisk is going to go. Ooh. 1 random card in your hand. When... I mean, if anything, the Sixth Sense may as well go first, because that one's not getting used for shit. Let's do some Arcana packs. Like, if anything, I should basically spend all my money so that I have to invoke Wraith. Doubles money. That's not helping me. That's not helping. Okay. Last tarot or planet card. What does it proceed to do? Hand me 2? That double my money, basically. And one that I can't use because I don't have the room for it. Alright, fine. Double my fucking money. I'll just do a couple of rerolls. Might as well. Alright, give me some more fucking tarot cards here. It's like, all I want to do is lose my money and just handing it to me. It's like, it is the producers. Went into a gold card, 3 to clubs, doubles my... Fine, double my money. Why the fuck do I care? Well... Alright, let's have a look here. Create a copy of a random Joker, destroy all other Jokers. Ooh. I was like, oh my god, I could have 2 knives, but the problem is you can't have 2 knives. It wouldn't work that way. Yeah, that wouldn't work. So no points for that one. That one's kind of an oddball one here. Let's re-roll again. One hand. No. Ooh. Card. 50 chips. Nah. 1 random card. 2 random tarot cards. Nah. Alright. Ooh. An 8. Yeah, knife that one. Knife him. Doubles your money. No, that's not happening. Because I got to worry about that extra large blind. Alright, knife after dark now means he's up to a plus 38. The obelisk is still in play. We can no longer play pairs or 2 pair or else he will reset. I'm going to invoke the Wraith. Might as well. Actually, okay, yeah, you can invoke the Wraith. A random rare Joker. You gave me the 4 of a kind one. The family. You're getting knifed next. Alright, so I can't play any pairs at this point. So, the DNA one's good for making copies of cards. Well, too late for that one. Unfortunately, he's gotten away to freaking Dodo. Yeah, I can't... Let's do an ace high card. Fuck it. That'll work for about another 2 turns. Then I'll have to come up with a new plan. Play 1 king. This will work for 2 more attempts. Hey, I might have a straight in a second here. They give me a fucking jack. Come on, give me a jack. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me a fucking jack over here. Or jack off, whatever. Okay, now you're gonna have to, because I got 1 fucking hand left. Alright, you better put those discards to work here. Oh, God. Oh, come on! Are you trying to kill me? 10, 9, 8, 7... 6 would help me out here too. Alright, dump the 4. We don't need the 4. There we go. Okay. There, we have a straight. Plus it leverages this bonus card. Good. That should put us over the top. Yeah, the one thing that's not doing us any favors right now is we don't have anything that augments the chip count. That's the problem. Alright. Of course, the problem is now I'm flat broke, so I didn't even get an interest payment on that one. Alright, he's getting knifed next. But I still haven't found, like, when I would want to permanently put any of those on. Because, like, I mean, To the Moon is still here. It's just, I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep it here. Because that one's got a cap on its usefulness as well. Oh, aura works on playing cards. Oh, well, fuck me then. I'm sorry. I just assumed it worked on jokers. Excuse me. Never mind then. Why am I having this moral quandary? All right, let's go. Who is getting knifed? Knife the Sixth Sense for now. Just in case I have to play 4 of a kind. Just in case. So in order to continue to leverage the obelisk, oh god, okay, we can play a straight once, a high card once. We can play 3 of a kind many times. Alright, toss this to and you guys. 8, 7, 6. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Alright, we have a straight. I think that's the last straight we can play. Yeah, that's the last one we can play. Okay, we can no longer play straights for the moment here. Alright, 3 of a kind would make us complete. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to toss everything except the pairs I've... Oh, you have 3 of a kind, stupid! Open your eyes! Still ain't me not looking close enough. Yeah, that'd do it. Exactly, the 666. Hail Satan, exactly. Okay. This weird knife he run's not going half bad. Alright, who's getting knifed next? Ooh, the nest egg. Ooh! Oh, this is gonna be an investment. Okay. You have to sit to the left of the knife. Because at some point, I'm gonna cash your happy ass in. Celestial packs into planet for... Okay, let me look at the buffoon pack here. Solus crit a double tag. Value of all the jokers to the left of the multi. Pass. Alright. I think I'm gonna get rid of the obelisk now. Because... Well... No, don't get rid of it yet. Get rid of this one first, then the obelisk can go next. I don't have the money to buy that, so that's fine. $1 of Salivate every joker and consumable card at end of round. Ooh. That would work in tandem with To the Moon. Well, the problem is if I leverage another card into this game, the problem is we still don't have any cards that augment the chip count. All right, hold your money. Actually, yeah, check that. Because we still need a card that augments the chip count, and we haven't done that yet. And until then, we're gonna have to rely on planets. All right, Family's is getting knifed next. Shop has an uncommon joker. Crit to 2 common jokers. Nope. And knifed! 52 multiplier now. So, if I want to keep leveraging the obelisk card, hands we cannot play at this time are the straight, the 2 pair, or the pair. We can play 3 of a kind. We can play a flush. We can play full house or a high card once. I'm gonna play... I'm gonna get the high card out of the way. Because apparently I just won with it. Alright. So unless a more compelling joker comes up, the obelisk is about to eat the knife. Yeah, I think the... Ooh. Gain 3 hands and lose all discards. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. Again, this fucking... Again, I need something that augments the chip count!
This isn't helping me. Fuck. And you're up to 5, so that'd give him 10. That's not working for me yet. You know what? Just save your money. Just save our money. All right. Bye-bye, Obelisk. All right, now we can play whatever we want. We're free to play the straights. The Obelisk is gone. Play whatever the fuck you want. And hopefully you do good, because you're gonna have to play the high value ones, because your chip count, she's not very pretty. It's not very pretty. In fact, any chance we could get like a full house here or something? Or maybe a straight? Please? Give me something good here. Fuck you. Alright, fine. Played a 2-pair. But as this would be an OP build, if I could just get a card that would help with the chip count. We have all the multipliers in the world. We just need chips to augment them. That's the problem. Normally I don't figure out the multiplier part until later. Usually it's the chip count I sort out first. Now I've got it the other way around. The multiplier is where I want it to be. Now I just have to find something for it to multiply. And I'm going to have to find a sacrificial joker, or else I'm going to have to sacrifice the egg. I mean, that'll give it a 16. Ooh. Yeah, I could do the hanging Chad. All right. I think you're getting knifed next. Hanging Chad is getting knifed. Let's again, in the absence of having jokers that augment the chip count, I have no choice but to continue to work on this here. Work on high card. Definitely work on high card. And give me some tarot cards here. Give me something I can work with over here. Oh, would you... Okay, here's the problem. It's just going to apply to someone that gets knifed anyway. Why would I bother? If you actually work, you're going to get knifed anyway. Why do you bother showing up now? You can't help me now. If you actually work, it's going to fuck me up anyway. And then the 4th time it shows up, it would probably actually work. And it would go on this guy, and then he would get knifed. I'm not pissed off about the Wheel of Fortune card, I swear. Another thing, I didn't get mad. Please don't put in the newspaper that I got mad. The caption will just be assorted complaining at Balatro noises. All right, all right, first of all, I'm going to use this thing up. Add the polychrome to this ace. Or whatever the piss you add. So what the hell does that do? So this is 50 chips when played. Now give me 2 random tarot cards. And they better be good! Ooh. Now hang on a second. 1 into a wild card. That's not bad. Hero fan. Oh, those are actually pretty good. Okay. Alright, let's keep my interest payment. Next round, Hanging Chad's about to get the knife. After player discard, always draw 3 cards. All right. And bye. All right, so if I need... Like, what I could do right now, since I've got I got 5 diamonds, but I like to hold this one. So what I could do is if I turn the 7 of clubs into a wild card here, I could play a flush. So now if I do 5, 7, 9... Yeah, that's a flush now all of a sudden. Okay. That's something in the right direction there. Second drink. Alright. Of course, the problem is because I played 5 cards, I'm only getting 3 back. So... Give me 3 cards. Alright, pair of kings, pair of 9 of hearts. Tell you what, ooh. Give me... you know what? Just play the 2 pair. Don't overthink this. Just play the 2 pair.
That's not too bad. I mean, you know, it'll give you a high chip count. Yeah, because you got the bonus thing there. It won't end it, but it'll put you in shooting range here. Then, not really we got fucking nothing here right now. Give me 3 cards. Well, we got 2 pair again. Roll that. That should be enough to get us out of here. That ought to give me 5 grand. But again, I need a joker that'll work on the fucking chip count. Please, for love of God. Yeah, 8,000 is enough to get us out of here. This is a weird run. Now, is this where I finally cash in the nest egg? Is this where that finally happens? How much is he worth? What have I got to work with here? It's gonna have to be him because there's no jokers up for sale. Well, first of all, give me some money. Thank you. Could use some money here. He's worth $11 right now, so if I get him knifed, he will add 22. Yep, you're getting the knife. Sorry, I got no choice in the matter. I gotta do this. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Let me make one thing abundantly clear. If the black hole ever shows up and you don't take it, let's just say I wouldn't let you anywhere near sharp objects, and we'll leave it at that. The black hole, first of all, we love hole. Is that a rare drop? Yes, it's a spectral card, which I'm getting because I've got this deck here. It upgrades every hand. So every hand has got leveled up. Every stinking one of them. You'd be out of your mind not to take that one. You had 6 of them in one run? Jesus! Alright, tell you what, I'm going to level up 2 pair just because we're kind of 2 pair oriented right now because that's the only way I'm getting chips right now. Went into a gold card. No, not taking that one. 1 reroll. Ooh. Nah, fuck both of those. Alright, nest egg, you're getting the knife. +3 hand size next round. Start with 0 discards. Oh, fuck you. Alright, he's up to an 86 multiplier. Again, I just need a card that would augment the fucking chip count. Whose dick do I gotta suck to get one of those? Oh, come on! You couldn't have polished the whole thing off? Whatever, just play this pair. Get me the hell out of here. But just come on. Just give me like the blue Joker or something. Or the banner. Give me one of those too. Hell, give me one that's based off the money count. Ah! Okay, there better be something good in here. I swear to God. Something I can knife for. Earn $5 if 3 or more phase cards are fuck you. +1 hand size. I'll take that one for now. Just because I'm staring at a no discards coming up. Yeah, level up the pair. Then... I almost have to use this one and play it because it's the only way I can augment the chip count. So this might be the only round nobody gets knifed. Yeah, no one's getting knifed this round. Unless there's something in here that gives me a random joker. Ooh, hang on now. All right. What do you got for me? Oh. Yeah, that guy's absolutely getting knifed. Well, hang on a second. Oh, +20 multiplier. Yeah, we don't need that. You're getting knifed. You're absolutely getting knifed. You're out of here. All right. Face cards will give an extra 30 when scored. So we almost kind of want to play straights or... Okay, so we have elements of a full house here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to toss everything except the face cards and that ace. All right, we have a full house with threes full of queens right now. That will augment the chip count. Like, I would prefer something else, but this is all I have to work with right now. All right, so this we have a pair of... All right, 2 pair again. That'll work for us. That will definitely get us across the finish line here. Definitely. What's Hierophant do again? Oh yeah, bonus cards. Yeah, that might get used in the next round. That might happen. Okay, we better buy... Okay. Okay, Odd Todd has to stay. Okay, I think this is gonna be... Oh, actually. What's in here first? What's in here? +8 multiplier, X3 multiplier played. Poker hand has already been played this round. Ooh. 100 chips if it contains a straight. I don't have any discards. That's gonna be no good to me. A chance to do that. I might need to use that and play it unironically. Like, alright, here's what's gonna happen. Is there any... Alright. I'm picking you first, and I'm selling you. And then I'm picking you, and I'm keeping you. And you're not getting knifed this round. And... You're going bye-bye. And I need you to augment the chip count. All right. Give me that. All right, we're going to do... Now, again, I have no discards in the next round, so... May as well just spend all the money. Gives the total sell value of all current jokers. Yes. Thank you. Reroll again. Nope, that doesn't help me. Ooh. Ooh. Now hang on a second. Hang on. Let's talk about this. Let's not be too hasty. Gains 4 chips if played hand has exactly 4 cards. X3 multiplier if the poker hand's already been played. We're very 2-pair oriented at this point. 50 chips no matter what happens. Alright, Mr. Knife ain't gonna be knifing nobody right now. Have we got this oriented properly? Yes, we do. And, alright. No discards. 4 hands. And we're hoping for some luck here. Alright, we got 2 pair right out the gate. It's exactly 4 cards. And Odd Todd's gonna get invoked for 2 of those cards. And, oh, well, there you go. There's GG's right there. So again, I'm gonna play another pair, and then... guy in the center is gonna be augmented. I wonder if Knifey Guy is just done knifing people. He might be done knifing people at this point. Maybe we just got this sorted out. I'm a knife of peace. I'm done killing. Each of you will come on in. All right. Well, let's see here. Yeah, we're not keeping any of those. Let's look and see what's in here. Anybody good in here? Nope. Nope. Ooh. Oh, that's only in hand. No, we have enough X multipliers. We have enough of those. These are... See, the thing is, like, I don't need 3 chip cards. I really don't. And this one, I think, is going to do the job. Especially if I'm going to keep playing 2 pair. So, I'm going to dump one of these 2. Let's dump Odd Todd. And then... I'm taking you, and I think you're going to the knife. Because, yeah, each king held in hand, but I only have 4 kings. But, you know what? He's not going to the knife yet. He's not going to the knife yet. You can stick around for now. Give me the seed money, though. Give me that. You went at Fuddruckers? Someday I'm going to eat at a Fuddruckers that's not in a goddamn airport. I have not had the pleasure. Double my money? Now I'm going to play the round. So if I have kings in my hand, it'll help out. So again, we're going to kind of keep playing 2 pair. Actually, play the other 2 pair first. Leave the steel card alone. Yeah, that face card over there too can probably go away. If anything, I should have put him to the knife. It looks so beautiful tonight. Why, thank you, Chibi. Mwah. So then now, bearing in mind, I'm going to play 2 pair again. So now that the card sharp in the middle, or whoever the hell he is, he's going to do his X3. There. We got our chip count augmented. Now we're cooking with gas. This is good. This is very good. All right. Let's see here. Aura. Add to a selected card in hand. All right. You're going to get the knife next. Let's look at the standard pack here, because now I have to think about adding any kings. Yeah, none of these are kings, so give me this one. Celestial pack. Yeah. Please give me another black hole. Please, 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 please. Ah, fuck you. All right, augment the 2 pair. Do that. All right. Scary face is going to get put to the knife. Yeah, fuck it. Take that. Upgrade pair by 3 levels. Doesn't do me any good. Lose $1 per card played. Well, I'm broke, so who cares? Oh, if only we had a king in hand. All right, well, let's get the first pair out of the hand. The first 2 pair out of the way here. So 100 times 6. I guess turn 110 turns into 124 times 6. 174 times 6. 210 times 6 times 100 times 150. And that's only going to get any better from there. I don't have 2 pair here. Let's make some cuts here. Come on, give me another. Beautiful, thank you. You're beautiful, you're marvelous, thank you. So this is kind of why I tend to go in on 2 pair, because it's one of the easier hands to get. 4 cards automatically score. It's super easy to get. That's why it generally, the way I play it, I'm all in on a 2 pair, baby. All right. Now then, what was the next one? Oh yeah, I lose $1 for every goddamn thing. Who is going to the knife next? Too late for the green joker. +2 multiplier per reroll in the shop. Nah. Oh, if only I had enough money for that. If only. Actually, hang on a second. Oh, would you look at that? Alright, what do you got to work with me here? Create 2 copies of one selected card. Of course, you didn't put any kings in there. Add a red seal. Create a copy of a random joker. Destroy all other jokers. That's not fucking happening. Alright, add a red seal to the 10 of diamonds. You never can get a good slate of jokers to make pair runs work well, but you just think you need to play more. Yes, you do need to play more. Create 2 copies of the one selected card in your hand. How about that one? How about that? Huh? How about that? All right, let's go. Lose $1 per card played. I don't game over if I'm broke, am I? Let's hope it doesn't get to that point. All right, we got 2 pair out the gate. Let's go. We'll find out. Pib, you shouldn't have played those kings! Fuck! God damn it, I forgot. Fuck me. Whatever. Fucking forgot I had that thing. Am I gonna game over here? I'm a little bit nervous. Okay, now, okay, I won't because we're gonna come out exactly 0. It'll be fine. That gold card bailed me out. Okay, so we're a +2. All cards and packs are 25% off. Oh, if only I had money. If only. So I can't put anybody to the knife right now. I can't fucking buy shit, so let's keep going. What if I skip Mega Celestial pass? Thing is, that very large blind coming up, I can't really afford to be skipping much right now. Alright, I don't have any pairs. I mean, I could just play 1 pair, but... yeah, it's 4 chips if played hand is exactly 4 hand. Yeah, right, alright. I mean, do I want to work with pair or 2 pair here? Probably 2 pair, let's be honest. I'm gonna pick a few cards at random here. Thank you. Alright. Perfect. That works. That's a good start. So that'll augment Mr. Chip count over there. Now, he'll generate chips regardless of whether I play exactly 4 cards, but he will help out. And would you look at that? We've won on one hand. Mr. Card Sharp didn't even come into play here. This is an interesting run. If only I could get more of those damn kings. Yeah, go figure. The one fucking time I could have used it. Oof. Like, the voucher's only really good if I think this run's gonna go the distance. Fuck it. Can't fucking buy anything right now, but it'll make things cheaper in the long run. You can always play a single pair and toss a couple other randos to make it to the 4. You're right, secret ending. Like, the thing I'm gonna have to decide, especially as we get to the big blind is, or the very big blind is, what am I gonna run with here? Is it gonna be pair or 2 pair? It's gonna have to be one or the other. Welcome on in, by the way. Well, we almost have a straight here, but no, we're trying to play specifically 4 cards. First of all, Pip, for the love of God, do not play that king. Don't make that mistake again. Tell you what, why don't you just play this and leave it at that? We'll run with pairs for this round. So the thing is, too, like, I kind of don't want to kill shot because if anything, I should be dragging out the round, and I should have been playing regular pair because they're worth less, and they augment the guy on the left. Yeah, we'll just play 2 pair now. What the fuck do I care? Ooh. Love that. Then Mr. King will have a say in here. Not as awesome a say as I would have liked. Alright, in that case, alright. Yeah, I just rolled 2 pair on this. Normally, I just play retro games here on this, but we've been hooked on Balatro, so I've played the last couple of Saturday nights, because what can I say? I like going to Vegas, and this is... I mean, don't get me wrong. I had a ball when I was in Vegas last week, but there's a couple of times, like, kind of want to go back to the room and play Balatro. Kind of want to do that. All right. Ooh. All right. We either got a card we want or a card that's going to the knife. Ooh. You're not going to the knife. You need to stick around. All right. Now it's time for the big one. Very large blind, the old violet vessel. I think we got a shot here. And I think for safety purposes, we're going to go with the pair because, I mean, I've already got 3 pairs in this hand. So we're going to go with that. And we have to play exactly 4 cards. So we're going to do that. Secret ending, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, again, if we play pair, then Mr. Card Sharper is going to come into play here. If the hand has already been played. So again, we got another pair we can use here after this. There you go. So now it's going to keep that upgrade going, which will increase his chip count. Multipliers off of that. X2 off 3 off of that. More off of that. Ooh, I don't... All right, I'm tossing everything except 2 of the pair. Give me some of my fucking kings, please. I don't need a full house. Where are my kings? Move the X3 after the knife? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, you're right. All right, where are my kings, though? Seriously. Okay, there's 1. All right. I'm gonna... Come on. Give me more. Give me more. Okay, I can work with that. All right. Oh, 4 of a kind. Yeah, that's not gonna work. The problem is I got too many fucking pairs. If it's after the knife, won't eat it. Only when we select the blind. I just have to remember to move it back when we're done. All right. I can't play 2 pair. All right, I'm gonna have to burn one of those. I'm gonna have to burn one of the jacks and that ace of spades. That's fine. That works. Yeah, you're right. I should have moved Card Sharp behind the knife. I just have to remember to move it back when we're done. Yes, that's... Okay, I think we've got a shot here. Okay, okay. This is good. This is good. All right, 4 there, and that should do it. That should actually be GG's. Emphasis on the word should. Yep, that'll do it. It's been a while since you played. You having an edible? There you go. All right, okay, well, that's my first one with that hand. Let's keep going. Okay. Now, before we go any further, move him. Get him out of the line of fire. Not even going to wait for the cash out on that one. Just going to move him right now. Lest I forget. All right. I'm going to put you to the knife. Just because this guy's already kind of a ticking time bomb, he's going to go to the knife. Give me a king, why don't you? Yeah, Card Sharp's name is just asking. Oh, no kings, huh? Fuck you. Fuck it. Level up either pair or 2. Fuck you. Find the high card. What the fuck do I care? Level up the fucking high card. But yeah, this isn't half bad because you've got this guy doing the chip count. And we keep working on him. So he's generating 130 chips no matter what I do. And it's still climbing. So he's a scaling card. We want to keep him. If one had to go, like, Baron might go to the knife. He might go to the knife. But not yet. Let's level up. Let's level him up. Just because. You never know. Anyway, the banana. Oh no, the banana's gonna get diced. Wait, that just don't people normally do that with bananas? You dice up the banana, and bye. You misheard scaling car to scaly car, and you were like, oh shit. All right, now you can move over there. All right, so we want to play pair, or let's play regular pair. Especially since those will re-trigger. Let's play both of those. And then just wax 2 cards to make it 4. Alright, that's a start. 50 chips there, 84 chips there, multipliers. And next time I play a pair, Mr. Card Sharp will activate. We have a pair, right? Actually, no, hang on to that one. And then burn the 8. There you go. Hang on to the gold card just because, you know, it's free money. Still need money trying to go this deep in a goddamn game. And that should do that one. Okay. This game has sold over 1 million copies, and it's not hard to see why. Alright. Move the card sharp. You technically should have done that before you cashed out, but anyway. Yeah, level up. I'll level up 2 pair. We've really just been playing pair, honestly, to be honest. Honestly, to be honest. I love the redundancy. Give me some tarot. Just don't give me Wheel of Fortune, because fuck you. You're going to break my heart. Cards to clubs, cards to hearts, destroys up to 2 selected. Will throw the whole thing away. It's like it's the non-serviceable air filter in the fucking Chevrolet Chevette. Stone card, hermit, double money. Nope. Do that. Fuck it, why not? GV wants a flap. I've noticed there's now 2 or 3 stars that's fallen off this thing. I'm gonna have to work on that sometime. We're gonna make it a little bit loud in here, folks. 1, 2, 3. Also, it's supposed to face this way, you dingus. Yeah, 2 of the stars have fallen off. I'm gonna have to get them reattached. Gonna have to work on that sometime. Yeah, the pixel remaster is actually pretty good. All right. So no one's getting. You're getting knifed. I've had enough of your shit. You're getting knifed. Oh. Play only 1 hand. You are not getting knifed. Never mind, it's all hands on deck. Your presence may be necessary after all. So that means Card Sharp is going to be useless. And I can't win unless I score 100,000 on 1 hand. And I think we're toast. You hope I can discard to a lot of kings. Yeesh. We'll find out. Or there's a really... I mean, if the blue Joker or the banner shows up, we might be set. But they gotta show up. This is where me not having a lot of money doesn't help me. It's okay, we may not even get that far. This run that's thought of as so much promise may end in abject failure. But yeah, I need something that augments the chip count or another X multiplier. Pib, you didn't move the card sharp. It's not doing you any fucking favors, you dumbass. Oh boy. Well, no wonder I was losing. Well, that should do the trick. Okay. Pib, remember to move the card sharp back when you start the round, you dumbass. Oh, please let that be enough. Okay, it is. Okay. Now, it's not going to matter in the next round whether I move him or not, because I only get 1 fucking shot at this. We'll move him anyway. Gains 2 multiply if the played hand contains a 2 pair. We're dead. We're doomed. There better be a fucking king in here. Oh, that's a start. All right. We have some decisions to make here. Create a random Joker card. I'm not trying Wheel of Fortune. I'm not letting you break my heart. Give me a random Joker card. Maybe. That could maybe help. We'll find out. That's definitely gonna get used up. I gotta win this on one fucking hand. One fucking hand. Alright, we got our first king. Alright, king. I don't think it matters where you put the king, to be honest. Because that, I think, gets added in at the point of scoring. Move the X3, it's not going to matter. We can only play one hand. Moving the X3 is not going to matter here. I mean, I'll move it anyway, but it's not going to matter. So you're going to get a thing at it. Well. Actually, no, that's only if the card is played. So no, don't put it on the king. In fact, don't put it on anything right now. So we're probably going to have to play a 2-pair here. So bearing in mind that we have a couple of 2-pairs here, dump everything except... Okay, we have 3 discards to play with. Let's keep 1 pair here. Get me some kings. Well, fuck you. Alright. Give me some kings. Where are my fucking kings? Okay, finally a second one shows up. Alright. Aura is going on that jack. Baron might be better at the end. Again, well, we'll see. Well, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. All right, we're going to play 2 jacks and 2 sevens. That's going to be it. All right, everything rides on... Oh, put that down. It's got to be exactly 4. All right. 2 jacks, 2 sevens. This is for all the mubbles. Yeah, okay, it's going in early. Oh, 1 multiplier! Fuck you! You lousy, stupid fucking misprint! You rat bastard motherfucker!
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Of course he fucks me at the end. Why wouldn't he? Should have put him to the fucking knife. Fucking misprint. Well, it was a good run all the same. Alright, well, what did I unlock? I unlocked this voucher. Tarot cards appear 4 times more frequently. What happens if you get all the ones that say everything appears 4 times more frequently? Does that mean that they'll just basically knock back to 1? We did win. That is true. That is true. So at this point, I mean, we're probably not... I mean, I think that was our last hand. But at this point now, in terms of advancing the game... We have now beaten the game with all of the decks we can get without moving up to red stake. So, presumably when I start playing this tomorrow morning, we're gonna move on up to the red stake. Give me a $5 chip here. Yeah, give me the one from the Vegas Mob Museum. Small blind gives no reward money. Applies to all previous stakes. All right, well, that's gonna be my cross to bear tomorrow. Pib, should you be saying that it's going to be your cross to bear tomorrow on Easter? Yeah, Jesus is cool with it. Jesus and me are besties. He's awesome. He says, yeah, you can do that joke all the time. I don't give a shit. I'm Jesus. I'm cool. I'm just perpetually baked 324/7, 365. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, here, folks. Here's what's going to do. We've been live for almost 5 hours. You've been a wonderful audience. You've been beautiful. You've been marvelous. But it is getting late. And what we are going to do is we're going to start to wind down for the evening. Give me the regular scene, not the sports book. Yeah, give me that one. We don't need to be live from the sports book here. We can come in from... Like, are you okay, computer? Are you all right over there? You looked like you exploded for a second there. Are you fine? It's like, yeah, I just didn't want to load 3 webms at once. All right. I'll take the chips off. Settle down there, okay? You happy now, computer? Are you happy now? All right, there. You'll be happy now. Yeah, there was too many webms. Too many. It was too much for it to handle. All right, well, we got 2 runs of Balatro in, and both of them won, technically. So it's a good night all around. We did the Forbidden deck, and then whatever the name of the other deck was, I didn't fully internalize the name. So I am getting somewhere in this game, but I got a long way to go if I'm going to be anywhere half as good as all the other degenerates who've been playing this game. But damn it, I'll get up there someday, sooner or later, or else I ain't the fucking queen of Gamba. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tippies to this channel, while never required, always appreciate. And I love to shout you out at the end of the show. Got an action we have here tonight. Let's see here. Sablemine, thank you for the resub. Misfit Murphdog, thank you for the resub. Pope Cork the 9 for the resub. Emma Ginger for the resub. Xerxion for the resub. No Stigma for the resub. Just to Work for the raid. Secret Ending for the biddies. Thank you. Sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you ain't sub to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around. Not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world. We just don't happen to call a Twitch. Okay. This I may have to look into. Friend of the channel, Drag Trashly, is playing a hashtag provided game. And I know you're all thinking, oh my god, hashtag provided. Okay, what game is she being played? She's playing the new Alone in the Dark. And I heard a miracle has happened. A new Alone in the Dark game came out, and it was actually good. Congratulations, it's the first good Alone in the Dark game in 20 years. I'll tell you what, let's go see what the hell she's on up to. Let's go say hello to the girl who can garbage can entertain you. Let's go say hello to Drag Trashly. We'll be live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for the continuing adventures of Johnny Klebitz in Grand Theft Auto 4, The Lost and Damned. Well, Ashley is back in the picture. Billy's back in jail. The government wants something to do with me, and hopefully that guy, that congressman will have his pants on. I don't care to look at that guy's dick again, but if you want to see there's any chance that could possibly happen, you come on by here tomorrow night. We'll see what we can do. Was 2008 20 years ago? No, but that game was horrible. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So that means what I said was perfect. I'm on perfectly solid legal ground. All right. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, diddy, rated, subbed, lurked for it, put up with my bullshit. We're here the entire time. You will continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by. And we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. I have to get back to playing game shows and Nintendo games. I'm falling out of favor with the shit I usually do. See you later, folks. Mwah.